I think it's too long. I don't think that's good. Oh, where is it? It's too long. Let's confuse everyone. Let's confuse everyone. Okay, here growth. What else do we have here?
The war is my everything.
Ooh. We have Roland already. We have Roland already. Okay, Elenor. Alright, I think the new archers are going to really love this one. Pyrus? Okay. Okay, Confucius, my god, it's going to get really good for the tactician swords and archers, I guess. We have St. Louis? Wow. I haven't seen St. Louis before though. I haven't seen him before. Okay, so these are our new heroes. St. Louis, Confucius, Pyrus, Elenor, Roland. That's the ones available, I guess. Okay. Wait, that's just 5. Is it? Ooh. Oh, I think that's neat. Begin season based on your our kingdom's performance, stellar glory. Your kingdom has reached the stellar level. Okay, you will join your kingdom members to conquer the stellar dynasty, complete the kingdom dynasty achievements, earn more dynasty points, and increase your dynasty level. Okay, let's begin this one. Why is our name really weird? Okay, so this is the new dynasty or stellar dynasty. There's a level Dawn of Dynasty, Dawnbreak Dynasty, Contest Dynasty, Glory, Pinnacle, alright, Champion, nice, and Immortal. Reach top 3 in 2 Stellar Champion Dynasty. Turn 220k Dynasty points to achieve 2 Immortal Dynasty. Okay. Rankings. Alright, so this is per alliances. Level up, level down. Oh, you also can see if you have leveled up or leveled down through this icon here. So it's going to be the Stellar Dynasty, not the Stellar Glory anymore, I think. Or this is a separate one. I'm not sure yet though. But I think this is the replacement of the Stellar Glory. Okay, what do we have here? Personal. So the rules: sealed ruins of an ancient civilization rise again as the earth trembles and whisper of a lost on the Shawn echoes. Stellar Dynasty event is only available to kingdoms that have participated in the Stellar Glory season after Stellar Dynasty opens. Stellar Glory seasons will no longer continue. Okay, so this is a it's a good a replacement, I guess, for our what's this? It's a good, I think, replacement. I think it's a replacement. Yeah, it's a good. I think it's safe to say that the Stellar Glory is now out, and we have the Stellar Dynasty. So we're going to check if this one is way better than the Stellar Glory. But honestly speaking, the Stellar Glory is quite fine with good rewards also. Then it says here Stellar Dynasty consists of 3 stages: Start of the Dynasty, Dynasty Expedition, and Apex Dynasty. Okay. Each stage lasts for around 6 to 7 weeks. Same as the Stellar Glory. And will be settled 1 to 2 weeks in advance, followed by display period. The exact schedule is subject to in-game prompts. During the Apex Dynasty stage, the top 8 kingdoms in each Dynasty division will enter to an ultimate showdown for the glorious rewards. During the Stellar Dynasty event, kingdoms can complete Dynasty quests to earn Dynasty points and compete for rankings. Hello, hello. Okay. The higher the dynasty level, the better the rankings. Each kingdom will have 1k initial dynasty points and will start their new expedition from Dawn Dynasty. There are 7 dynasty levels: Dawn of Dynasty, Dawnbreak Dynasty, Contest Dynasty, Glory Dynasty, Pinnacle, Champion, and Immortal. Okay. So let's see the store here. So we have a store now for the Dynasty or Stellar Dynasty. Okay, so there's a lot of like currency here that you can use. Okay, I think this one was for the Golden Elephant. Yeah, sorry, Golden Expedition. Then we have this one. This is a new one, I guess. Dynasty Contributions. Then this one is for Wonder. What's this one? Primordial Dew. Oh, I think I know this one. I think I know where it comes from, but I kind of forget where it's going to be used or supposed to be used. But I think I can recall it in a bit. Okay. So you can purchase your dynasty contributions using these currencies from the other events. And then how do you get this one? Okay. And then you can use those dynasty contributions in order for you to purchase the items here in the store. So for example, in an 8 hour, you need like 240 pieces of what's that? 240 pieces of contributions. So let's say let's convert it to this one. So 1,000 from your Wonder event. So usually we get like 200 to 300k, I guess, of this from the Wonder. And then converting 300k is like 3,000, I guess, of the Dynasty contributions. If it's 300k. Or maybe my math is wrong, but I think that's it, like 300 pieces of this, and you can only get like 1. I'm not sure that it's how it's supposed to go though. I'm not sure yet. Hello Sent. I need your next video of Ultimate Beginner F2P Hero Guide. Which hero Sent do you think you would like to watch or for our next video? Because I think there are a few heroes that I have in mind already. I think the pikeman is going to be my next one. Maybe I can do it today. Okay, so I think we have a substantial amount of resources here. I'm not sure yet about the exchanges though, because it says here 1k. So it's like if you get like 300k in the Wonder, you will only get like this one, because this is 240 already. It's like an 8 hour. But let's say 300 contribution points. So you only will get like 10 of this. I'm not sure though. Although, let's say this one. This is from your mightiest empire. And you can get like only a few of those also. Maybe what they did is combined um all the currency into just one whole event. So like it's not divided anymore. Like this is for the golden expedition, this is for the wonder event, something like that. So I think they did this to unify everything into one market so that everyone can purchase it anytime as long as we have the Dynasty store. I think that's what it is. Hello, hello, Billy. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Pikeman Warrior? Sure. Okay, yeah. That's what I have in mind, though. And thank you very much for that one. And appreciate you guys for being here. Hey, don't forget to like the video and share it with your friends and alliances. We're going to check out the new heroes. I'm not sure why I don't see the other heroes that I think should be there, but I'm going to check in a bit. Hello, Billy. I would like to watch Roland. Oh, yeah. I'm also expecting to have Roland. Like, I think we're going to do multiple hero and combinations with Roland, because I think there are a few heroes that really works well with him. Dynasty emblem. Okay, so I think this will replace the seasonal rewards. This is a fine looking emblem here. Look at this. Then this is going to be the next one. Okay. Same as before, I think. I think this is also the same, but this is 20k Dynasty contribution, which is good, I guess. This, I think, is for the whole alliance, if I'm not mistaken. So that's what I think about this one. Okay, King of the Dynasty. Still have the Supreme Expedition Troop icon frame. Then what else? Dynasty commendations. Oh, we have Dynasty commendations. Okay. King may also distribute. Oh, it's the same as the last one. So hopefully, whoever the king is can actually distribute that one though. Also this one. Yeah, I think this is a neat one to have. Like we have this weekly. Look at this week. So week 1 we get this one and that one. I think unless I experience this later. But I kind of like the new ones that we have. We also have this, the new island tactics. It's like a conquest. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. I think this is a new one. The new island tactics. Oh, there's already rankings. I haven't yet set up my man. Look at this. They're already using Sun Tzu here. Yeah, wait, hang on. I think we should be going straight to the heroes right now in order for us to test. I'm kind of late, really, by a few hours. Okay, so yeah, this is an island tactics type of style, and then you also have cards here. These are new. Airship surprise, incapacitating curse, inflicts incapacitation, sorry. Devastate all enemy troops. What do you mean by devastate? Unless we see it for ourselves. I think we need to get some troops running right now. Okay. Alliances. We're not in alliance yet, but we're going to look for an alliance. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me just change my profile. It's really good with profiles, but let's get Confucius. Okay. Let's see how this will work though with Confucius.
Even the smallest stone can take down.
All right. Oh, I think the heroes are already at 120. That's good. You don't need to level up heroes anymore.
منم کوروش پادشاه جهان
Okay, let's see 4 swords. What do you have 4 swords?
پادشاه قدرت
Knights, the gift of freedom is yours by right.
What do we have for swords?
Secret-
So we have Pyrus.
Γενναιότητά ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
You're in S3 cent? Okay, okay. So we have Pyrus here as a tactician swords. That's his main thing. He's a tactician swords. What do we have here? All around hunt. Deals damage or strategy damage to the enemy troop. Rates at 550. Wow, that's really strong. Strategy bonus and increases your next signature activation chance by 35%. Ooh, nice. And damage by 20% until the signature skill is activated successfully. Aha, okay. What's with the signature skill? Deal strategy damage to the enemy troop. Let's upgrade this one. Okay. To the enemy troop. And then damage rate is 330%. Strategy bonus. Each time this skill is activated, there is a or an. What's that? A 27% chance to activate it. One additional time, okay. Up to 3 activations per turn. So you can spam this per turn. It says per turn. So a turn is composed of the 3 heroes attacking and using their skills. I think it's like 1 to 2 seconds per turn. And sharing the limit with with other additional activation effects. Sharing the sharing the limit with the other activation effects. It means like also the customizable skills. Even 2 activations increase your strategy by 30 for 6 seconds. I wonder what is the max of this one though. Okay. Let's just redeem 150. Let's max them out. Let's see what's the difference on the tier 5 increased thundering tramples reactivation chance 8%. And increases the max activation limit per turn by 1. Okay. Let's do it. Let's max this out. Okay. Do you guys think that Ramesses is already replaced here by Pyrus? So Pyrus is actually a new hero right now. Coming in hot, really, with the skills. Okay, what do we have here? Increases your signature active skill chance by 0.4. How about max? By 2. Each time you activate the signature active skill, increases signature active skill damage by 2%. Plus strategy bonus stacking up to 6 times. Ooh, this is 12% and 12%. During rallies, there's a specific condition here. Your signature active skill damage increased. Oh! There is a specific skill right now for rallies. Like, look at this. The Expedition Phalanx is going to be a huge, I think, Pyrus here, or whatever his name is pronounced, is going to be massively used during rallies. Like, the weakness of Ram is being exploited right now by this hero. Because by just the look of it, by the skills and everything, I think this is going to be a really good hero. But this is a passive though. The thing with his skill is I'm still curious about this one. Up to 4 activations per turn now, alright? Then sharing the limit with other additional activation effects. Ah, I see. No, not customizable skills, but rather activation effects. Like your, for example, you have extra activations. So this is going to be the max one, even if you activate multiple times in a turn. I think this is going to be the max times you can activate. So that's I think what it is, not the actual skill itself. So I think this is the new skill. Let's get this one. Okay. I think he's going to be a good commander. I'm not sure yet though. Let's see. Do you think it's going to be it's like a some type of skill of me or something like that? What's this? Commander's skill is already at max level. You cannot max it out? Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's just max the skills, maybe. Okay, we cannot also get the max skill of that one, though. Alright. Alright. Let's join an alliance first. Let's join. I think let's go with Fidget. Okay. Alright, hold on. Finally starting to be able to get into server. Let's invite some folks. Okay. I'm curious about this guy here. Like,
Can take down the Goliath.
I'm super curious about Pyrus. And we also have Confucius right now. What does he have? For the next 6 seconds, recovers your unit once per second. Okay. So, bluntly, it's not going to be a commander with that. Next, applies discipline. Effect to your troops for 6 seconds. While discipline is active. Each time your troop takes skill damage, continuous damage effects excluded. So like route effect is excluded, like burn, I think. Recovers unit. Oh. So in that 6 seconds, every time you are attacked with a skill or there is a skill activation, you will recover unit. Wow. That is a huge addition to the healing, I guess. Let's try to max it out. How much will we get for each activation? 40? Just 40? Up to 2 times per second. Okay, so it's like 80%. plus is strategy bonus. So I think it's going to be like, I'm not sure, but 100 maybe. It's not that much though. It's not that much. And then what we have here next. Every 16 times this hero triggers the unit recovery effect. The hero with the highest strategy in the troop immediately activates their Oof. Imagine if he has also skills in the customizable skill, plus he has like a Ring of Crow or other healing rings. So every 16 times this hero triggers the unit recovery effect. Oh, okay. I think is this one? No, it doesn't say that it's supposed to be with this skill. The hero with the highest strategy in the troop, because it's 16 times. You cannot really do that in 6 seconds. But I'm not sure. We're going to test it. But that's what I think though. And then triggers every 6 seconds. Effective when serving as a second in command. So he has also that that condition, same as Charlemagne. Then after entering the battle, increases the skill's trigger chance by 65% for 3 seconds. Okay. So I think, I'm not sure, but I'm kinda liking him. Each time your troop activates a signature active skill, increases this skill's trigger chance. Each time your troop activates a signature active skill, any of the troop, increases this skill's trigger chance by 1.5%, stacking up 4 times. Up to 1 stack every 3 seconds, okay? And reduce your troops' damage taken by 1%, plus strategy bonus. Stacks up to 8 times. 1 stack every 3 seconds also, okay. Alright. I'm kind of picturing already how it would go. We have Spring Breeze here. Recovers your troops unit. Okay. And reduces might bonus. Might damage taken. Ooh, nice. For 3 seconds. Then the skill has a 10% chance to recover your troop units with additional 2 times per second. Oh, okay. So this is a combination with your signature skill in order for you to get the 16 times activation, in order for you to get the bonus. Hey, welcome, Soya. Welcome to the stream, brother. And I think a Peaceful Haven still in this Spring Breeze can actually work for me. Why can't we advance the skill, bro? Is it just me? We're going to test this one. Replace. Let's just max it out. Waiting for Confucius content later. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of Confucius fights here. I kind of like his MO. He's a pure healer with also boosting damage. I wonder how much he would really go for. Like, let's level him up though. Alright, next. Okay, what do we have here as an extra? Let's see. For the next 6, it's still the same. This one is though disciplines activated. Recovers unit 40% up to 2%. It's the same. Now this is the change. When you go to, or when you went up to 5 stars, it will now be every 9 times. It won't be every 16 times, because the last time it's 16 times, that is like 7 times more. So that's one of the extra effects. And triggers every 6 seconds effective, so it's 8%, yeah. Additional 8%, 65% still for this one. Still 1.5 and 1 here. Yeah, I think that's it. This one is 8 seconds. Nice. Another 8% there, sorry. Not seconds, 8%. Skill damage. Increase the activated skill damage by an addition 8%. Just 8% increase. Signature active skill triggers every 6 seconds. Effective when serving as a second weapon. Increases the activated skill damage by an additional 8%. Okay, just that one. Okay, so it's safe to say, I'm not sure, but I don't think that Confucius is going to be better with Ramesses. Just looking at the skills, I think it's going to be better with Pyrus. I'm not sure yet, though. I'm not sure yet. But I want to try. I want to try. I want to try already. That's the two new heroes here. Okay. Let's see who we will pair with them. Because Confucius is actually not your typical hero. So he is going to be like the healer. Okay.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητα...
Just 77. Oh, sorry. 1.12. Okay, that's decent. The recommendation is Charlie Mania. That's what I have in mind. So still, I think the Ramesses March with Sug is going to be way better. I mean, like, it won't change like what we have in mind before. But this is really something else. Okay, so I think he is the replacement for Sun Chu because it also says it here. So this is quite I don't know if this would work, like two Skyward Knight. Two Skyward Knight ring. Okay, so Confucius with Ramesses. Ramesses II can enter Holy Blessing after activating his commander's skill, continuously triggering his signature skill. For burst damage, Confucius continuously recovers unit for the troops while triggering Ramesses II's signature active skill. Oh. Can we see Roland? Yeah. Hang on. I'm just curious about this one. Let me just put in the music also right now. Because I was kinda wait. I was kinda occupied because I was really looking forward to a lot of heroes this season. Continuously recovers unit for the troops while triggering Ramesses' second signature active skill. But you know, when you have already the commander skill, you don't really need that one anymore. Strengthening the troops' damage output. Suglian can transfer some of his attributes to the commander while reducing damage taken from the troop. With the help also... Okay, so we're going to test that also, I think. We're going to test that also.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Hey Tito, how are you? Hi, Insanal. How are you doing, brother? I think this is too loud for me. Why do we have a limit on the skills though? Like, we have limits? We have limits on the... Oh, sorry. We have limits on our skills, or sorry, the Empire coins. They're still not removing the limits though. Okay, we're going to test this one though. I hate that when Ramesses is on screen, he always has this extra music that comes with him. Okay, now let's check what else do we have. Let's go with the pikes first. Okay. Alright, we have Roland now. We didn't get the new warrior swords. Sorry, I'm just starting right now, but I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't have the swords. We didn't have the warrior swords. Like, damn. Roland came first, so Roland is here now. So what we have here is his Durandal. We have Durandal here. Let's remove the music right now. It's kind of making my my speech a little weird. Okay. Alright, we have Roland here. Hello? Okay. Yeah, we have Roland here that deals my damage up to 3 enemy troops around you. And reduces their damage dealt. Oh, if you wanna be tanky. I think Roland is a good commander. If you wanna be tanky though. But there is a lot to get from Cyrus still as a commander, and also what do you call this? Cyrus and also Vlad as a commander. I think you will have way more to get than we have here. Let's just max him out first so that we get everything. Let's see first this one. Every 3 chances of damage dealt by your heroes triggers the recovery effect of Oliphant. Okay, his command or signature skills. And additionally reduce your troops' damage taken by 25%. Oof! Nice. Okay, so this is also, as I've said before, going to be a support hero, which I think we have right now. Let's just get this one. So let's max it out first. Sorry, I forgot to max it out. Hang on, let's get here. I think since Roland has his own music, I think he's going to be the MGE hero. You're going to hear this out. The first 2 heroes we got like Pyrrhus and who do you call this? Confucius doesn't have his own music. But when it comes to Roland, you already have his own music. So just like Ram says earlier, which is an MGE hero, I think Roland is the MGE hero. I think he is going to be the MGE hero. It's a new dawn, really. A new dawn. Okay. When your troops takes normal attack or skill damage, there is a 35% chance to reduce the enemy's damage dealt to your troops by this much. Let's max it out to see. Okay, this is I think 20. Alright, 20%. Oh, 35%. 35% chance now to reduce the enemy's damage dealt to your troop by 20%. And increase your commander's might damage by 25%. Woo, nice. For 3 seconds. Every 3 times other heroes in your troop deals skill damage, Continuous damage effects excluded. Okay, like burn and other damage, continuous damage effect. Recovers your unit rate by 70%. Ooh, that is a pretty decent amount of recovery rate. Plasmide bonus and reduces your troops damage taken by 25%, which is a huge one. Like, he is like a little bit of an upgrade to Mansa Musa when it comes to the defensive capabilities. Although Mansa Musa's signature skill has a damage on it, this one just provides pure defense and healing. Okay, so I think it's you can actually use this one to replace Barbarossa in the lineup of Cyrus and Mansa Musa. Then let's see the customizable skill. We have both Golden Odyssey and Knight's Anthem. I thought that the Golden Odyssey is exclusive to Mansa Musa, but right now I'm being proven wrong because the Golden Odyssey is actually available here on your Roland. I really thought that it was only for Mansa Musa. So we have here your Golden Odyssey. We already know what the Golden Odyssey does. But we have here the new one, which is I think customizable, unique customizable skill for Roland, which is the Knight's Anthem. Every 4 times your troops take skill damage, reduces your troops damage taken, number 1, alright, for 3 seconds. Every 4 times, sorry. And then after 3 seconds, there is a or an 50% chance to recover your unit. Oh, another healing. Plus the Golden Odyssey is another healing. Plus the healing of your customizable, your signature skill. Plus these 2 healing. I think it's safe to say we have found something that will replace our Barbarossa. And the good thing is we can actually also use this one on a Vlad March. For example, you are using your Cyrus Barbarossa and your Mansa Musa, and then you have your Vlad, and then let's say what's his name again? I kind of forgot the names, but we have Vlad and Boudica plus this one, Roland. I think it's also going to work that way. So yeah, I think because you can already get all the heals and defensive capabilities here on from your Roland, you don't really need any more than metal though, because you have already the healing for the Knight's Anthem here. You have the healing for the Golden Odyssey. You have the healing from the Oliphant. Plus you have, if you have Mansa Musa, you also have another Golden Odyssey on Mansa Musa because of the healing. And then you can make Mansa Musa use a Fearless Retribution so that you will have extra damage. So yeah, I think that's how it would go. Or you can also, like I've said, use a different route. Like you can replace Mansa Musa totally in this march and do like a Cyrus, Vlad, and then Roland. Okay, so Ensanol said, I need your advice. Should I 5-star Miyamoto and Lagertha now, or save the universal medals? Well, if your main troops are Miyamoto and Mansa Musa, Miyamoto and Lagertha, with the warrior swords, I think it would be worth it. Because if you're going to wait, it's like Simon and King Canute is actually not right now here in season 7. So we were expecting them to be the ones who is going to be available. I think it's safe to say my bet was wrong, or my gut instinct was wrong, because last time I said that I will bet anyone that King Canute is going to come this season. And right now, King Canute is not here. The game is actually messing with me. What's this? Ramesses is more insane with Confucius. Oof. Really? With actually, Confucius is somewhat of an upgrade with Charlemagne when it comes to the healing defensive capabilities. So we will see. But anyway, as I've said, let's see. Let's get the Knight Anthem. Although I'm not sure my Empire coins are enough. How can we test everything if we don't have enough Empire coins? Maybe we can get somewhere else, sorry. I have been away from the Pioneer server for a long time. Like, I think a few months. Because the last time we didn't get a chance to be on the Pioneer server. Yeah, okay. Let's just level this up. Let's fire this baby up in a bit. I'm excited with the tests. Because, you know me, guys. For those of you guys who have been here for a long time, you know me. I love testing heroes. I love doing stuff that other players don't do. Like, we have someone yesterday that was suggesting the Headhunter, and I tried it. And, well, the results are really good also. I haven't really used Headhunter for a long time. Like, I only use it for a while. And right now, I'm kind of thinking of using it in a whole like event like like GE or MEE to get more results or data for myself. Okay, so I think let's move on. What else do we have though? So we got swords, both swords. Sorry to say, guys, but right now I'm sure that there is no additional warrior swords here. Look at that. I'm so sorry, warrior swords user. You're going to have to wait another season, I think. So we're already done with the pikeman. Let's just make sure we only have one. Oh, and I want to see what their suggestion here is. Okay, so this is what I mentioned earlier. A Cyrus, a Vlad, and a Roland. That's their only suggestion? No other suggestion? Where is it? That's the beginner. I need the pikeman. Okay, so these are tacticians. We're going to go for that in a bit. Oh, they're not suggesting what I was thinking of. I think this is the new meta. But I'm not sure yet though. I'm not sure yet. Because Mansa Musa can also be used. As you can see here, there is already a Boudica available. Shown for your Vlad. And that's one thing that you have to think about also. Is the Boudica. Because I think safe to say Boudica is a good hero with this one. Next up, let's see. Cavalry warriors. What do we have? Nothing really. Oh, sorry. Next one, we have archers, warrior. Let's see. Don't have any. Let's see. Swords, martial.
I've been through torments.
Not really. Swords tactician, or I think we already have finished the swords tactician. Pike tactician. Okay, so we have St. Louis. I didn't expect to get him this early. Like, what's his 5-star though? Increases sovereign decrease trigger chance by 5%. Reduces damage taken by your troop by 15%. When health falls below 70. Okay, let's just max him out. Yeah. But wait, also your St. Louis has a music now. I'm confused now who is going to be the MGE hero. I'm really confused right now. Or maybe I'm just making it up for me. Did you see the store of the Newsletter Glory thingy? It's pretty good. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I think the store is unified now, unlike before that you have a separate store for your MEE, you have a separate store for your GEE. What they did is the store is now unified into one Stellar Glory store. It's not going to be separate anymore like what we have. We have separate for MEE. We have a separate thing also for the GEE. So yeah, I think this is going to be better. Wait, hang on guys. Give me a minute. Pwede ko nila ka? See? 26,000. 26,000. No, I'm okay. Hindi mo siguro. Let's see. Hindi naman. Hello guys, sorry for the interruption. Good morning, Mr. Sneaky. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you for checking out our stream. Oh, you know, Mr. Sneaky, I was really hoping that they have added King Canute and Simmons here, but I'm not sure. I think based on the facts that is presented to me right now, I think they are not going to be anywhere near season 7. I think they will be on the next season, but I don't think they're going to be here. I was kind of a little disappointed, but excited in the same way because we have Pyrrhus. Is it Pyrrhus? And we also have Confucius on the tactician side of things. So, well, we have St. Louis over here. We have Elenor, Roland. We have Pyrrhus and Confucius. So, only 5 heroes where I think is going to be introduced right now also. And also this one, St. Louis. St. Louis of Missouri. Sorry, I think St. Louis is in Missouri. But anyway, kidding aside, we have here Sovereign Decree, and yeah, I'm kind of bit bummed because I was really looking forward to King Canute. I wasn't really hyped up with Simon, but with King Canute I was really hyped to get him. But anyway, I think it's for the better because I kind of used all my Sailbob speed ups and training last DD, so I will not be able to get him a piece in the MGE though. Does Pyrrhus do what the leak said? Yeah, he does. He can do multiple signature skill in just one turn, but the limit is at 3 activations per turn for 3 stars, and then 4 activations per turn for 4 stars. And also, well, his damage can be amplified by his commander skill. So it's safe to say he is going to be the commander. And yeah, his customizable skill is also insane, boosting up the damage of that and activation chance of the skills. Then paired with Confucius is the totally insane thing, because Confucius is a pretty damn good healer. I think he is way better healer than Sugliang will ever be, but Sugliang is actually not just a healer. He is also a stat giver. and a good defensive hero. But I think Confucius, in a way, is way better when it comes to healing. It's like the upgrade of, let's say, both combination of let's say Charlemagne and Theodora. I think that's how I can explain or describe Confucius. Yeah, that's what another good thing, Mr. Sneaky. His customizable skills give him the ability to, I think it's signature skill or customizable skill. It whatever it is, it gives him 10% extra damage when he is in the rally. So I think we found our replacement for Sun Tzu in the Tactician March, because Sun Tzu users, I think this is the next step to your heroes, to your Sun Tzu. Pyrrhus. So right now we are tackling St. Louis. So the new pikeman, tactician pikeman. This one, Sacred Crusade, deals strategy damage up to 3 enemies in a pan-shaped area. Has a 30% chance to inflict incapacitation. Oh, this is the second hero that is actually or actually offers incapacitation next to your Suleiman on enemy troops for 3 seconds. Now, this doesn't have any conditions to actually do the incapacitation, which is good, I think. And each target's chance is calculated independently. Okay, so what it means here when it says the each chance is calculated independently is like, for example, this is also the question with the natural selection. So a lot of players are asking about the natural selection when it says that the chances are calculated independently. When it says independently, is it can work if you are being swarmed. It will have that same 30% chance for each of the other heroes that is attacking you. It means that it can activate at the same time, or it can activate to only one of the, for example, 3 heroes that is attacking you, or it can activate into 2. That's actually what it means by the chances are calculated independently. So independently for each troops that is attacking you or you are being attacked with. And it also says here, while increasing their strategy damage taken by 5%. Oh, so on top of that, they will also get extra 5% damage. And this is going to be for 9 seconds. So another thing is it grants an initial rage upon entering battle. So I think it's safe to say St. Louis is a potential also to be a good commander. Now we have here also the signature skill, which is Sovereign's Decree. Deal strategy damage to the enemy troop. And with strategy bonus, sorry. If enemy unit falls below 85%, oof, just 15% damage and you will already get this one. Increases this skill damage by an additional 20%, which is a huge addition in my opinion. We don't always get that 20% bit. Sometimes it's just 10 or 15 or 5, but now it's 20. St. Louis damage increases by 15%. Huh? It's what is this? It's like independently adding a 15% damage, and yeah, okay. So when you activate this, you will already have the 15%, but you also have an additional skill damage addition when you meet the conditions of the 85% health. Okay. When St. Louis serves as the commander, so in total it's going to be like 35% when it comes to the damage of St. Louis. So I think spammable skills are pretty good when it comes to this one, because it states just the damage increase, not specifically the signature skills. Now we also have here, when St. Louis serves as the commander, your troop's next hero to act deals 10% additional damage. Ooh. Okay. What if it's Belisarius? When your troops' health falls below 70%, reduces the damage taken by 15%. Okay. I'm a little bit hyped out with St. Louis also because of this one. You can do, I think, a St. Louis with, let's say, if not Hannibal, maybe Belisarius, because both of them I think is still meta for me when it comes. Sorry, no, not Hannibal, because this is a pikeman. Sorry, my bad. But anyway, Belisarius. So Belisarius after St. Louis, and then let's say we have like a, well, I kind of like having DJG, I think, in this one than Elizabeth, but I'm not sure yet though. But because the Elizabeth's healing, or let's say lifesteal, is going to be better with better damage. So I think if St. Louis plus Hannibal, sorry, not Hannibal, Belisarius is present, I think Elizabeth's healing or lifesteal is going to be great. That's what I think. Mr. Sneaky said, Confucius is Theo plus Charlemagne had a love. Yeah, true. That is true. That is also what I think. So good to know my leaks was accurate. Yep. And if you're being swarmed, each target has 30% chance. Yes, that's true. It's not flat either. It's escalating. That's what is good with that one also. And I think having a multiple activations of skill actually triggers the Peaceful Haven more. And it's safe to say that you are going to have 100% of the time, if not 100%, like 90% of the time, with a Peaceful Haven activated with your heroes. That's actually the main thing. And Human Bots says, wow, Human Bots. What specialty is this guy? Oh, this guy, St. Louis, is actually a pikeman. Tactician pikeman. He's a tactician pikeman. Which hero do you think will appear in the MGE? Well, right now, if not St. Louis, I think Roland. But I think they will give Roland to the Advent. But we'll see. But right now, I think St. Louis. I'm not sure yet though. Because Elenor also has the potential, although his heroes, or the heroes that can actually be used with Elenor, is actually the tactician archers. I think they said Confucius is MGE. Well, hopefully not. Because I want to get him. Yep, St. Louis, Belly, Elizabeth, yeah. But did you see the effects also of DJG when it comes to the heroes? Like, it also has she also has a potential here. I mean, but yeah, we're going to test in a bit. Hang on. Yeah, like that, Miniman. Are the heroes already 5 stars, Tito? Well, yeah, I maxed this one, but that no. When you get to the game, they will be 3 stars still. And actually, I don't know why I can't get the skill scrolls. So this guy has a Sacred Flame Judgment. I think this is his unique skill. Deal strategy damage to the enemy troop when enemy units drop below 50%. There's always condition with this guy. Deals an extra instance of strategy damage. And damage rate is 36%. Let's just try to get it and max it out. Let's replace. Yeah, I can't advance it because I don't have skill scrolls right now. Okay. I don't think this guy is an MGE hero though. Let's see the other Sangon.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
I think I already maxed them all out though. Let's see Confucius. I think Confucius is the one.
知之为知之，不知为不知，是知也。
Ah! I think I already maxed him out to see. I think. You can replay maybe? Yeah. I think it's already since I already maxed him out. I haven't seen Elenor yet though.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms. Fruits.
Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I kind of messed up because I was too excited to level up the heroes earlier.
Even the smallest take down the Goliath, that huge.
Yeah, I think if it's not Confucius or Roland, or I think it's Confucius or Roland. That's what I think. I kind of messed it up. I'm so sorry about that one. Oh my god, yeah. I was just really excited to max out the heroes because I want to try it out early, but yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Anyway, moving on. So we are on St. Louis. So St. Louis is also a tactician archer. St. Louis is also a tactician archer. So he is both pikeman and tactician archer. So now you will be thinking you can also combine St. Louis with other tactician archers. So Confucius is also a tactician archer. This is pretty damn big. Like, you can combine St. Louis with Confucius also. And plus you have Zhugliang also. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
Suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres, jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Ever playing Wing plus Raging Thunder? Yeah, pretty damn sure. This guy is really good. This guy is really going to be so good. And what else do we have here? I think Strategy Master Skip is the safe choice for extra damage and activation chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have fun with this. Hey, Mr. Sneaky, are you in this server though? Can once you open up your server, can you check out if we are on the same server? My name here is Super Tito. It's Super Tito. Yeah, I kinda messed up with that one, guys. I'm so sorry.
知之为知之，不知为不知，是知也。
Well, actually, Cyrus was nerfed before he was released. Cyrus was a monster in the test servers. Before he was released, he was nerfed, if I'm not mistaken. Can you back me up on that, Mr. Sneaky? I think he was nerfed. So imagine the possibility of the new heroes in the tactician archers. I think St. Louis can replace also your Suleiman. It's going to be pretty interesting. Now there's a lot of or there's variety of heroes that you can actually mix up, like St. Louis over here, and then you can get your Confucius over also, and then you don't need your Suleiman anymore. Sorry, no, not Suleiman also, but your Charlemagne also in here, because what you can also do a St. Louis plus a Confucius and a freaking Zugliang. That will be a super tanky archer march. And with St. Louis, if I'm not mistaken, has a pretty good strategy scaling here with 1.17, which is also the scaling of your other new heroes here. So yeah, I think he also has a good potential on the tactician archer, because you know, before, the only problem with Suleiman is the lack of damage, I think, with the scaling. Oh, he also has a good scaling though, but it wasn't explored that much. The problem, I think, with Suleiman was the conditions in order for him to get his skills going. But with St. Louis, I think you will have better chance of landing a lot of skills early on. You don't have to wait like Ramesses before. It's really hard, or it really pains me that when I was using Ramesses on Archer before during season 3 or 4, the problem is when I used him right away, I cannot use him like a a warrior archer march. You cannot use him right out of the city because you will really not activate that much of the skills. You need to really wait for the commander skill. Now the problem also with Suleiman before was, until you also get to the point wherein you activate the commander skill, there's only like a few chances of you landing a good signature skill. Although I think I would favor better the landing of signature skill of Suleiman out of the city attacks, if you know what I mean already, like from the city straight from your city straight off attacking someone near your city and then going back to your city to get points or to get kills. That's actually a thing that your warrior archers can actually be better at when it comes to the tactician archers. But I think in this scenario, you will have a pretty good chance to land a good hit once you do that tactic. So yeah. But anyway, let's read some comments more here from Mr. Sticky again. Well, we only have been playing for 4 or 3 months. Okay, welcome to the game. Really, that's just 3 months. Yeah. So Radiant Guardian is drafting form belly, I think. Well, I'm still going to think about that one though. They not really change. Only ever they bug fix tires. Oh, I think that's true. Also, another one is they also bug fixed Ramesses, his commander skill on the first release. You want to amplify your damage output, so your Elizabeth's assimilation damage skills for the lifesteal. Yes, that's why I think in the case of the tactician pikeman, I think what you want is also Elizabeth. Also Belisarius with St. Louis. But I think St. Louis is going to be better off as the commander. That's what I think. I'm not sure yet though. Need to wake up a little one. Hey, Mr. Sneaky, please, once you're up and you check your account, kindly check if we are on the same server. This is my name. Maybe you can check me out later here, because I'm sure the dev says we have like 3 servers for the Pioneer. Sorry guys about not checking out who's the MGE hero is going to be. I was just pretty excited. I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm just having it right now, plus a banana. So for those of you guys who are not yet having your breakfast, let me tease you with some bananas and coffee. just 5 new heroes. We have St. Louis, we have Elenor, we have Roland, then Pyrrhus, and Confucius. I think they're going to introduce another hero, like what they did with Napoleon and Henry. Because the first time we have that is like Windy Doe and what's his name again? I always forget the name of the female Marshall Pikeman. Tomeris, yeah, Tomeris, I think Tomeris. They did that with Tomeris and Quindido. Then they also did that with Napoleon and Henry. I think they will also do that again. If not this season, I think they will also do that this season. Yeah, I think that we will have another one mid-season, something like that. I haven't yet checked out our Elenor yet. Let's see what we have here, though. So Elenor is surely a
Blossoms, but by their fruits.
an advent hero. Because it says here she is an advent hero. So it's safe to level up her now. But I think, wait, hang on. You know what? I have an idea on how to know it right now, Mr. Sneaky, without you getting online. Wait, hang on. I can always replay what I did. Wait, give me a sec, guys. I'm sure I can get it done. Where are you, Roland? Okay. So, St. Louis is an advent. And then we have, wait, hang on. Where is that? Legendary. Roland is a legendary advent hero. Elenor is a legendary advent hero. Then Pyrrhus is a legendary advent hero. So Confucius is the mightiest governor event hero. Confucius is the MGE hero, guys. Confirmed. I have that. I knew how I can get that information, Mr. Sneaky. We are wise men. We are both wise. Okay, we have the MGE hero, Confucius. Confucius. Alright, let's get some Confucius here. So, Confucius is the legendary hero. Oh, sorry, MGE hero, Confucius. Or I think my spelling is wrong, I'm not sure. 19k medals. Did you know how I did it, Mr. Sneaky? I went to YouTube and I actually replayed or moved my cursor to the time where I was looking at each independent hero. You can also see them, you know where? Here, let me show you. You can also see them here. When you go to your governor info, you go to your customize, and then you go to your let's say, where is that? Where the hell is that? Hang on. Portrait? Is that portrait? No, not portrait. Let me look at it. Hang on. Troop team, chat bubble, shout, portrait. Governor's appearance. You can see it here, Mr. Sneaky. Look at this.
The Empire.
Where the hell are those heroes? Huh? Where are you? Okay. So here, as you can see, Roland. Here on the right side, can you see it on your screen, guys? Here on the right side, you will see how to obtain. You get Legendary Advent. And then on your Elenor, Legendary Advent.
Trees are not known.
Your Pyrus is Legendary Advent. Confucius is the mightiest governor.
不知
Here, as you can see. This is actually a good food for thought also. Another additional good thing where we can see if the hero is a mightiest governor or not. You have 500 days of training, my god, Mr. Sneaky, what are you hitting? You know what, I have a friend here, Null. He hits something. He also has that one, bro. Yeah, this is how I check if it's an MG hero or not. Because I think so hard where I saw this word how to obtain, and I get back and replay everything, and there I remember I saw it from this one. Luckily, Mr. Sneaky is there to check us out also, because sometimes my brain is not working that well during the morning when I wake up. When I woke up, the first thing I did was start the downloads, and then do some description, titles, and also thumbnails for this video. Maybe I can put here. How can I put it on chat? So that everyone would know. But anyway, I'm going to do it later, maybe. Alright, let's level up Elenor and see what is in store for us. You know what? Last DD, I saw a lot of Napoleon being used as an archer. I'm really excited on how many Napoleons we're going to get this season, bro. Like, the merger. The merger is actually going to be crazy. Now, Zugliang is a wheel hero. The MGE during those times. Who's the MGE during those times? I forget. I forget the MGE hero. Is it Elizabeth? I think it's Elizabeth. I think Elizabeth was the MGE hero during those times. Or if not Elizabeth, it's QSH? QSH, I think. Alright, moving on to our Elenor. Okay, Archer Marshal users are going to be pretty excited with this one because they have already invested in Napoleon. They have already invested in this lineup, and they are really waiting for Elenor. I think Elenor was given too early right now. Or is it just right? Because last season, Napoleon was introduced. So I think it's like an homage, in a way, giving this lineup a reason to be meta. That's what I think. That's why they kinda did us a favor and give us Elenor. So I think the devs right now are not looking into the warrior, let's say warrior swordsman that bit, or warrior cabs also doesn't have any new heroes. So these two marches they think is already pretty good right now, so they don't need new heroes. But you see, the tactician swords and archers are always getting good stuff, you know? 100% of the time. Almost every season, we have something good for the tactician archers and tactician swordsmen. That is 100%. Almost every season. Correct me if I'm wrong, but almost every season we got that, bro. 100%. Okay, I think it's Elizabeth, brother. Oh, that's too early. Ah, okay. So it's still a school season there, I think. Yeah, bro, Mr. Sneaky, I was trying to ask also last time. I think your if you can maybe chat with me in Discord. I'm going to chat with you in Discord later. I'm going to ask something. I was checking if you were streaming or not just now. Okay. Mr. Sneaky is still doing something IRL, but he's going to be live, I think, later on his usual time. An estimate spent on this account? Oh, this is actually a Pioneer server account, so nothing spent really. Just my good looks. And of course, extreme good charm. Just kidding, guys. Anyway, let's move to the bit here. We have your 5-star for your Elenor. When your unit falls below 80%, additionally increases the commander's strategy damage for 50% by 50 only. Oh, sorry, for 9 seconds. When your unit fall below 50%, immediately recovers rage by 100 and removes your silence and slow down. Oh, all right. What is the 3-star? After entering battle, increases the damage of the first commander's skill activated by your troops by 15%, and the damage of the second commander skill by 30%. Oh, do we have like a good
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Si nous
commander skill timing or rage?
parle politique. Le trône, c'est moi.
So I think this is a good combo with your Napoleon, Saladin, and Elenor, because you will get a sure that's almost 45% of damage. So 15% on the first, and then 30% on the second. So that's additional 45% of damage for the whole bit, not for every skill though, for the whole bit. So I think that is a good thing. So I think it's safe to say that bye-bye, Mr. Henry IV. And hello to you, Elenor, Queen Elenor. What area will be joining? It's Napoleon. Oh,
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
what did I say?
Sinon une chaise en bois.
What did I say? Did I say something
Le trône, c'est moi.
wrong? I mean, like, did I mention a different name? Wait, hang on. So it's Napoleon, Saladin, and Elenor. Yeah, right?
Trees are not known by their
Did I mention something wrong? I'm so sorry. But anyway, let's move on. So yeah,
Chaise en bois enveloppée de velours.
I think it's a good bit to be added there. And then what's the last one again? When your unit falls below 80%, additional increase in the commander's strategy. When your unit falls below 50%, immediately recovers rage. So this is a huge recovery maniac lineup. Like every time you can activate Napoleon's commander skill, which is actually his strength. Like look at this. So your Napoleon have your commander skill here that deals strategy damage to one enemy troop in a pan-shaped area in front. When activated in triumphant return state, additionally targets 2 enemy troops and deals one additional instance of strategy damage to the primary target. So the primary target by this time will have 2 damage already, and the others will have just 1. And after that, consumes all the marks to increase the damage for the next 2 signature active skills by 10%, and exits triumphant return. Sorry. This is pretty good, so that your Divine Judgment, which has that bonuses of the marks, which looks really good with the activations of or the damages that it has, is really going to benefit a lot from the skills of your Elenor. But I think it's
trees are not known,
a 5-star hero. Like
not even by their blossoms.
it will recover extra 100. 100 rage is huge. Like how many rage does your Napoleon have?
Sinon une chaise en bois
Like
enveloppée de velours.
sorry. It's here. It's 350. And I think combining with the adornment, I'm not sure, but I think it's going to be a good one. Although that's the only thing that your Eleanor's 5-star bonus can actually provide, your extra rage.
But by their
And though 50 is not a bad thing, for the strategy, because 50 is a pretty high strategy addition, but it's not really selling to me that much though. It's not really selling to me that much. Let's see what's her skills though. So for commander skill, reduce your troops damage taken by 20% for 3 seconds. Then after the 3 seconds, deal strategy damage to up to 3 enemy troops around your hero. Okay. And recovers your troops units. Okay, pretty well common for the healers. So this one is the region. After entering battle, increases the damage of your troops' first commander skill by 15%. First troops commander skill by 15%. So you can now see from the skills of your Elenor already that she is like your booster actually for your commander's skills. For your commander skill. This is the bonus that you can get from the 3 stars though. And for the first 12 seconds after entering the battle, your troop recovery rage per second. Oh, this is your troop recovery rage per second. Then afterwards, you have to reduce it to this one. Afterwards, wait, hang on. First 12 seconds. Oh, okay, I get it. So for the first 12 seconds, it's I think it's 10. It's 8. Okay. Remember the rage recovery of your Ramesses? It's somewhat like this. Because also the rage per second of Ramesses is also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is like this. Afterwards reduces to 4 per second. When your unit falls below 80%, so this is the one that we have talked about on the 5 stars, by 12% plus strategy bonus. And increases the commander strategy by 50, which is good, yeah. Afterwards, recover. For sure, the strategy, or sorry, the tactician archers are going to, not tactician, sorry, martial archers are really going to get their Elenor to 5 star. Mostly because the archers really are just, there's only a few archers that are actually being used right now. And I think one of the users of Napoleon who are like really are getting a huge following right now using their Napoleon, and I think it's going to be even more players going to use Napoleon because of Elenor right here. Yeah, like but you see, I saw some of the players using Henry, like a lot of time. Hope you check the recommended lineup for Napoleon Tudor is recommended 100%. Minimum, if that's true in game, that's funny. Since it never was a tool suggested this to play. You didn't see Saturday. Yeah, true. You click on the Napoleon, then open it. Well. You're right. Okay, so the skills are customizable skills. Elenor, you have the Radiant Finch. After your commander activates the commander skill, reduces your troop damage taken by 1.62. For 12 seconds. When your troop rage exceeds 80% of the limit, your troops has a 100% chance to gain silence immunity. Increases your commander's strategy damage dealt. Ooh, this is pretty neat. Let's unlock that one. Then also this one. I think I'm going with Immortal Army on this one instead. Because you already have Rage, I don't think you still need the Roar of Victory though. And you can actually focus this hero to just having more defense and healing. I think we're going to check this out in a bit, which is going to be better for her customizable skills. And yeah, I'm going to try those suggestions in the chat right now. I kind of like the combinations right there. Also, that's true. In their recommendation, they even put in Chidora. Because they don't have any other heroes, bro. Like the archers, sorry, the martial archers only has. Actually, they have four. They have four. They're which hero again is it, Mr. Sneaky? The epic one, the epic hero, which we tested last time. Remember, Mr. Sneaky? We tested last time on stream. The epic hero. Why is Henry being ditched from the previous season and this season? Like, and you can also use your Elenor on your LCD. I know a lot of LCD users, or a few LCD users there. But you see here, the recommendations here are Napoleon, Elenor, and Saladin. You can change your Saladin here with Henry, and then you can change also here with your Theo for your Elenor. But this is the recommendation right now. This guy right here, Leon. Leon was the one that we have tested out, which gains more, let's say, or good or better exchange than Henry did. Remember that? Remember that stream, Mr. Sneaky? Hey, we used Leon the Goat in the March of Napoleon for a while, and it was really good. He was the goat. He was the goat of the martial archers, epic heroes. I think it's the only epic heroes that I have ever used in a march for a while. You know? Yeah, bro, I think that's the only thing missing here in the game. Like, they don't really give particular justice with the epic heroes, because the amount of the attributes and the skills are actually so far that if you use an epic hero, you will be at a huge disadvantage. Unlike when we are playing, you know, and they have like a pretty much close proximity to between epic heroes and legendary heroes. But here, you know, I think legendary heroes kind of dominates every time, and it has a huge gap when it comes to those things. But yeah, I think we're going to test this one in a bit. The suggestion of the rings are pretty okay, I think, with activation also here added for your Skyward Knight. Okay. We also have here, wow, look at this recommendation. We have a, what's his name again? St. Louis? We have this recommendation, St. Louis plus your Suleiman and your Confucius. So St. Louis has an excellent damage output as a commander and can increase the next acting hero's damage. Okay. His commander's skill can inflict incapacitation on enemies, and learning configuration can inflict burn. Suleiman can synergize with St. Louis through debuff interaction for coordinated damage output. Confucius, on the other hand, continuously recovers units for the troop, while triggering the commander's signature active skill. Sorry about that. And strengthening the troops' damage output. I'm not sure about this one though. Okay. So without the commander skill, you'll get strategy damage to the enemy. inflicts burn. Sorry, effects base on current status. So if it has burn, extra damage. Hero's next skill. And incapacitation recovers your stroke. Huh. It can work. I think. What do you guys think? I think with Suleiman or with the recommendation, Suleiman can also work well in this one. Then it's true you can use your flash of inspiration to actually skip the charging state. And then strategy master's gift. Yeah, I think not strategy master's gift here. Conflagration, I think. Did they suggest conflagration? No, strategy master's gift. What they want is to use conflagration on St. Louis. Oh.
Il faut toujours suivre.
You can also use the ring of the burn ring here, which is the Everflame wings. I guess, in my opinion, I think. Or maybe this can work. I will try this one later. For Suleiman, you know. Double Skyward Knight on the Tactician Sword is crazy. Yeah. I've seen that also. I even mentioned it here early on when we were with Confucius. But yeah, well, I think this is pretty much a thing to test. I think I'm going to test this one later. Then Korean archers is going to be used. So for the activation, okay. How about this one? British Longbowman. All your heroes, huh? Yeah. Okay, we're going to test this one. I have a few things to test later on. But yeah, what's happening right now? Sorry. And I'm just going to check them up though. This is the first time I saw this one though. So is this the Dynasty something? Stellar Dynasty. Let's see who's here. Constantine, Vahag, Chumon, Danny, Hujan, Lord Thug. Hey Shadow Knights, how are you doing, brother? I haven't seen you stream yet, bro. If you're on stream right now, I haven't seen you stream right. Like, I know you have something to test and everything though. Who else is here? The others are not yet changing their name. Yeah. Sorry guys, I have to lower my voice because wifey is kind of pissed at me right now because my voice is overwhelming and too loud for her, I think. So yeah, I'm just kinda going to whisper so that you still will hear me. I'm going to be near my microphone though, but yeah, let me calm down for a bit because I was too excited earlier to get the last. You know what, I'm kind of liking the new updated Dynasty achievements and also the rewards and store. Like they unified the store per se. So I kind of like everything I see here. The amounts also are pretty good, like 100 for each. Like look at this one. I'm just not sure about the exchanges though, because by calculating the exchanges here, this is 300 For example, you got 300k for this one. You will get like only 300 pieces of your dynasty contributions. And having 300 pieces, you would only get like one of this. So I'm not sure about that one though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will change it. But yeah, right now that's what I think though. This is 5,000 contribution per piece. Will they change the actual costs of this one? I'm not yet sure though. Let's see something from the chat. Hello, for those of you guys who are watching right now. Welcome to the stream. So Mr. Sneaky says, since you don't need the Suleiman commanders anymore, since his skill was this nice, but St. Louis brings it already. Yeah, sure, true. I'm sure I've seen all this from my old leaks. Flash plus config. Yep. Think you use deceptive words on mount. Oh, I have that. I have tried that one also on my archer because I'm using Suleiman on my archers. But it's pretty weak right now because I don't have research on the archers. That's the new primordial conflict map. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't really have an idea that it was that one. You're working. Unless I want to sleep outside tonight. I don't want to do that, Mr. Sneaky. But well, are you doing that? Are you the man of the house, Mr. Sneaky? Are you the man of the house? Like, I'm just so good, guys. I didn't say there would be more when you scroll down. Follow me. But it's true. Some of or most of the leaks and the suggestion was, mentioned by Mr. Sneaky, but it's true. Wait, hang on. Let me just get all the quests sorted out. Maybe we can get something here. Yes, finally I got the legendary skill scrolls, guys. We get everything here. Oh, we also get 160, 120 of this one. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're going to level up. And let me just look for someone who wants to fight with us. Because I really want to fight it out though. But wait, hold on. Let's just get things started with the rings and everything. Let me just set up my heroes. Just hang on. Stay with me, guys. Oh, also, I kind of like the addition of the strategy here. Like the deployments and stuff. Let's see. Can we get more, please? Okay, I think we're not going to get more right now. Like, hey, bro. Oh. No, I mean, I'll be sleeping tonight. The place where I'll be sleeping is going to be outside if I do that. Knows when I'm working or going to stream, not interrupt without bringing me food. That's nice. Although the thing is, I'm actually I have my setup on our room, so this is also where she sleeps. So yeah. So we have to be really cautious about that one. But anyway. Let's move on. Oh, okay. I'm going to set up here. Oh, hey. Thank you. Wait, hang on. We're going to set up here our heroes for now.
Even the smallest stone can take
Because I really like my swords. I want to use Pyrus also. So let's max his skills. And then Master's Gift. Okay, and then I want to get Confucius also. I also want to test my
Blocks have
RAM,
lives
so
of their own. They stand eternal.
okay, guys, time to disappear. Hey, Mr. Sneaky, thank you for dropping by. I will be on your stream later on when I finished mine. Oh, and please hit me up when you are, or maybe if you are in this server also. Let's have a good fight later, Mr. Sneaky, if you're also here. Let's get some things rolling later. Okay, I think that the only thing that I can do right now is the depot in a bit. Okay, what's next?
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
So I'm going to unlock 3 possible. Going to unlock this also. Also going to unlock this one. Let's all unlock everything. Because we're going to use most of it later. Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to compare our old build with the new ones. So I need all of my previous heroes at max.
L'ajustement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste. Mes hommages.
Can we level up? Oh, we can level up. Okay, okay. Let's just change the skills for now. So we need war tactics, bloodthirst, conflagration also, because we're going to test also conflagration. Right now I want war tactics here, plus bloodthirst here. Okay. Curious to see Ramesses, Confucius, and Zug for tactician swords. Yeah, I'm really also curious about that, because if Ramesses can stand with this march without ever using a, let's say, Scipio, and it can be better that way also, I think it's going to be pretty interesting. But one thing's for sure, I'm sure that Sun Chu is going to be replaced already by Pyrrhus, just based on looking at it. And it's safe to say there can be now 2 solid, like pretty solid march for the tactician swords. When King Canute comes, I think there will be 2 pretty strong march also that can be used for the warrior swords. Okay, next let's level up maybe. We can level them up.
Blocks have lives of their own. They stand eternal.
It's just at 140, okay. Wait, then I could run Virus, Charlemagne, and Theo for second march. True, true. That is also true. But, Theo, Charlemagne. Yeah. 100%. We're going to test both, though. We're going to test both. Don't worry about it.
Est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Okay, next one. Let's get Confucius and Pyrrhus in a bit. I'm just going to
鲛人
get my previous heroes maxed out. Hey,
愿祝福
you know what? Every time I'm doing the upgrades for this Pioneer server, I'm just curious why they just don't pretty much give the players or the heroes already at max,
才须学
so that it's easier. But anyway. Okay, next we have Theo. Yeah, maybe you guys are wondering why I still want to level up Theo. We still want to test her out because I want everything to be transparent from previous heroes, all possible combinations that is available. I'm even going to test also with Scipio and Lagertha, because I still think there is something that can be used with them. Imagine a Pyrrhus, then a Zugleo, and a Scipio. Huh. What can that do? See, builds like that are actually not recommended really, but we still do them because it works really well. Like for example, building your DJG with Lubu and Zhao, you know? That's actually what I think. Let's go for Immortal Army. And then War Tactics. As always, I want her to be, you know, be pretty much a healer, because she is really good at giving out heals. 100%. It's always going to be a thing. It was never out of meta. Your Theo is never out of meta for me, in my opinion. She's always going to be there from season 1 up to this season, especially if you're a low spender, free-to-play player maybe. You can always count on Theo, and there are a lot of possible areas or places you can get your Theo. So it's 100% or I'm 100% sure that you can max out your Theo even if you're a free-to-play player. Okay, I'm going to start with my old build though. We're going to start with our old build, so
and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
let's see what we have here. You already have your swords here. You already have your gems, okay. Alright, let's just use them. I don't want to get gems for now. How do you guys organize your gems? Do you have like a way to organize your gems? I think this is pretty much clear here. We have like only one legendary, sorry, one mythical. Mythical 1. Oh, we have a mythical 2 here. Just one piece? Mythical 2? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, okay. That's pretty much the only thing we can do. Okay, another one. Another one. Uh-huh. And then I want health. What health? Health? More health? Another health? And I want one offense. And then another active skill. It's gonna be insane though.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Let's have some rings. All rings are available. Okay, let's use the serpent. Well, actually in this build I'm not using serpent. What I'm using is Azuremon. Mounts, do we have one? Okay. Let's see what we have. All Sunder, I think. All Sunder is available. Hey, do you have King Canute? No. No King Canute, I'm so sorry. King Canute is not available during this season. Which pretty much kinda also disappointed me. These are the only Sunder we have? Like, can we even get horses here? Can we even get horses? We have 200 for the mounts. Let's see. I wanna get a good mount. You know, for better traits. Okay, let's see. Animal research. We don't have animal research. Okay. Breeding. It's mass breed. Let's just mass breed. That's the only thing I can do. And then let's see what we will have later. What else? Okay, I think that's enough for now. Let's see what we have here now. Hopefully we get good mount traits. Like, even decent is pretty acceptable for me.
Bricks and blocks have
I really want Sunder. Like, pretty much all the time I want Sunder. Where's the Sunder? What? Where the hell is the Sunder? Oh, what? I don't have a Sunder, I think. That's why I don't see it here. Yeah. I don't think we have Sunder, that's why I cannot see it here. I don't have a single Sunder, what the? Spirit Band. Let's go for Spirit Band. Spirit Band and Siege. Spirit Band 8.4. This one has armor. Now this is pretty good. Let's use that one. Huh. What do we have here though? 100? You got only 100 of those? Seriously? Let's see. Waybreaker, Thunder, Headhunter. I can use Headhunter. Pretty much. And let's just remove first the levels of the adornments. I don't think we're getting more of this though. I'm not sure if this is pretty important. What the hell? Oh. Waybreaker. And finally we have this. Alright. Now let's get Headhunter. We have that much, but I don't think we can get it get that much here though. So can you check and see if they fixed Scipio? Skills, Righteous Judgment? I know what you mean. Yeah, maybe later. We can do that. I will do that later. Yeah, no, I'm not going to level it up though. Where is Theo? I want pretty much health. Another health. You still have health there. Stuff, we have this. All attributes. Okay. That can work. Need heal, nice. Do we have a level 2 heal? Do we have a level 2 heal somewhere there? Do we have another one? I don't think we have another heal here. Just one level 2 heal? Okay, fine. Fine. So I think this should be defense. And yeah, that's okay. That's fine for me. No, I think I need the armor here. And this is actually my build. Yeah, thank you. Okay, welcome, brother. And then where is the Skyward Knight? And then let's go for the mount. What do we want? Oh, the hell?
Even the smallest stone can take that.
We want like a defensive mount with heals, probably. Let's start with heal. Renewal, healing armor, I think, is pretty good. Okay, this one is good. Fearless. Okay. This one is pretty good also. Do we have a higher tier than that? I think this is pretty decent with the strategy and all. And let's go for this one. And then resistance. Alright. What about mutual aid? I think we have mutual aid also here. Blood rage? No. Okay, can we just get resistance? I think it's going to be enough. And then I think we level it up to 20 also. Hey, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream, and thank you for checking out the video. Also, could you help our channel out by sharing this video and liking it so that we can be pushed through the featured ones today? Thank you. I forgot to advance it. I'm pretty excited to use the heroes, the new heroes.
Justement est préférable à la connaissance.
Actually, I'm kind of fired up with Pyrus, bro. When I see it, I think I have pretty much a good idea on what I want to do with it. So it's safe to say I'm going to get Pyrus for my own account. Watch out for that one. It's gonna be pretty insane though. So we need more strategy. Where's the strategy? More strategy, please. And then active skill is pretty good here because we're going to use pretty much active skills also on our Charlie main. This is how I build my Charlie main before I get Scipio or Zugliang. Sorry, Zugliang. And I think another one of this is pretty important. Okay. Then I think another strategy. We have one more strategy. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think it's complete now. And then the ring here is this one. Or I can use this one, Tranquil Water. Mounts, let's go for let's see what we have though. We have like another spirit bond. Sorry, I always misclick. I need like a heal or something like that. Let's say you get Lifesaver, Healing Renewal, and Spirit Bond. Yeah. This is Fearless. Okay. Lifesaver. I think this is pretty good. Healing Armor. I already have that one though. Lifesaver. Okay. Renewal. I don't need that one. This is good. Spirit Bond. But I think I want Lifesaver though. Do we still have more? I don't have a mythical one. Maybe a mix of both. Bedrock and Healing, Lifesaver. Nope. This one is pretty good with a Spirit Bond. I'm just not sure if that's the one I want though, but I want extra healing. So Lifesaver it is. Then let's get some adornment because I don't like the adornment here. Let's get some adornments. Let's craft. Give me good one. What's this? Blood Rage? I don't need that one. Another one. Give me something good. Resistance? Okay, I think that's enough. That's good enough for me. Another resistance. Yeah. I think that's pretty good for me. I don't know though if we can max out
Bricks and
this one to 60. I think 40. I think 40. We're going to get to 40, I guess. Oh. 45? 48. 47, sorry. 47, we get to 47 there. So yeah, this is pretty much my old build. What are they saying here? We can use his image, not just a hero, okay. I don't know if they're ready for hero test though. We don't have a we don't have this one yet. Hello, 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 hello. Let's message her. Anything? What the hell? Anything and everything, God. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we test RAM builds? It's good. It's going to be pretty interesting. Sorry guys, I'm just enjoying my coffee right now. Do you guys had coffee already? Just enjoying an instant coffee. Hey, what are you trying to do? Why are you not responding? Let's see.
even the smallest stone.
Want my rum there. I want my Charlie main. I want to compare first. So yeah. Okay, it's pretty limited. Alright, why are this locked? Can't I hire a mercenary? I wanna hire Japanese. No, I can't hire anymore. Why is this so limited? Why is this so limited? Oh my god. Okay, let's just do Persian. What the hell? Persian for now. Persian for now. Ah. Okay. Uh, well, actually, this is mine. So Charlie Main, and Zoo. Uh,
Underestimate
okay, let's remove some armor
strength of our warriors is
and rings.
bricks and blocks have lives of their.
I thought I could use already this one, but yeah. You can use rings. So let's say that they can use rings.
Lives of their own.
Let's not use mount for now.
Agir juste.
All my effort comes to waste, my god. Let's just use the typical ones we have. But I need to see the rings though. Wait, that one.
Agir justement et
Let's see how far this lineup would really go. God, what's happening? Okay, let's see. I'm going to test between the very first, the old ones, and then eventually come up to the new ones. Yeah, we're just waiting on him. Let's just wait on him. Okay. Do you guys think that the old builds can actually fight against promises? I mean, like for example, this one, Theo versus a Sublia. Then later on, bro, I'm really excited also for the tactician archers. There's a lot of things you can do with the tactician archers nowadays. You have Suleiman, you have St. Louis, you have also Ramesses. So we also have like Confucius now. My god, everything is going to be wild next season, including the merging, bro. Like, oh damn, a lot of players are going to be really wanna fight. I'm even pretty hyped with merging because I know even though, you know, we have a good merging communications already, I know that somewhere in there we're going to have a fight for IC, and for sure everyone will actually agree to a free-for-all icy fight when we come to the center. But yeah, I really am pretty excited, bro. Okay, so Ensenal says, Tito, in my swords lineup, I use Ring of Bear on Mia, Sky on Scipio, and Lofty on Log. Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Well, Lofty is actually good as a damage component, but I'm a player that really loves to use at least one defensive ring, but I also use a bear on my Mia March. Right now I am testing on my main account. Well, I am using the old build of Miyamoto, Constantine, and my Tribuana, and I'm using a Ring of Bear in there, and then a Lofty Mountain, and a Effulgent Sun. That's what I'm using on that march. Do you think Ramesses will beat Pyrrhus in the open field? That's what I want to know also. But, well, I'm still curious, Miniman, about Pyrrhus with Scipio. If Pyrrhus with Scipio will work together with a Zugliang in the open field, and it would probably get more damage than Ramesses in the first few seconds of the fight, I think Pyrrhus will have an advantage. Because, Scipio's first 5 seconds will already grant the critical strike, and the disadvantage of a Ramesses is actually waiting for his commander skills. There's only like a few seconds of window wherein Ramesses can actually hit a signature skill. Unlike Pyrrhus, Pyrrhus can actually hit already some of his signature skills. And having that said, the first 5 seconds, Scipio, as I've said, has this window to deal critical, 20% to deal critical. And on that span, if Ramesses would actually already receive that amount of damage, I think Pyrrhus will gain the advantage already. And another one is that not only that, Pyrrhus is actually not slowing down even how long the fight will end. And that's why also another one is Ramesses, in a way, needs to be tanky early on in the game, but Pyrrhus doesn't really need to be tanky early on in the game. You can do a, let's say, what do you call this? Glass cannon build on Pyrrhus, but I'm not really fond of glass cannons unless it's a Lubu. But yeah, I think it can work that way. But for me, if Pyrrhus, if the advantage is going to be that, I think Pyrrhus will have the edge on Ramesses. Do I swap Lofty for Tranquil Water? Or keep Lofty? Is that your main march, Ensenal? Because you have to remember this. Your Ring of Bear has a negative armor for all your heroes. That's number one. The only reason why I'm using the Ring of Bear there is because my Constantine can actually heal. The Tribuana can also heal. Constantine can grant armor. Tribuana can also grant armor. So, my build is my Constantine has this armor. What do you call that again? The one with the epic skill with armor. I'm using that on my Constantine to actually negate the effect of the Ring of Bear, but gives off the amount of commander's damage and also the amount of might that can be given to Miyamoto, which is pretty good. that's a pretty tanky march, because what I did was I activated you can activate actually Constantine there with Miyamoto's activation chances, and then Tribuana is activating Miyamoto, and then on that way, in that way, Miyamoto can activate. So it's like a cycle of activations on that build. That's why actually it worked in season 1. It's the most tanky hero in season 1, even tankier than the pikeman in season 1, because of Constantine, Miyamoto, and Tribuana's constant or consistent cycle of skill activations. For Ram 2 March, using 3 tactic heroes are better, or like you should I use CPU? What season are you on? Seion? Because for me, using CPU is way better. Like, I have already a video on our hero compositions if you want to check out. I did a test between the Ram with CPO and Zhugliang versus the common tactician March. And this is a player that is stronger than me, and I still beat him with that March. I'm using a T7 and they are using a T8, and I still won the match. So just imagine that. How strong is a CPO? That's why I want to integrate CPO with Pyrus also, to actually see how his critical will actually work with Pyrus. Because as you can see in the hero let's say recommendations, they really don't give you the combinations. So you can see there, you won't see any combinations wherein you will see a Ramesses with a CPO. They are not really recommending it, so you can see. So it's on that test and everything that you will really get to know your heroes. So yeah.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their
No, I forgot to get the talents on.
eternal.
I will fight without the talents, bro. A good thing I saw that my talents are not yet there.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
I would have fought without talents and would get bad datas.
Magno vite teatro non spectatore. Sed auctores sortis nostri.
You know what? I've been using Ram and Miyamoto for a long time now that sometimes some of my builds are actually insane. Like before, I tried Lagertha before Zhugliang even was released, and using Lagertha with instead of Charlemagne, it didn't work that well. But once we had Zhugliang, then the Ramesses, Lagertha, and Zhugliang March really worked well for me. I have videos out there in our content wherein I showed a like a montage of me using that build, and I dubbed it the machine gun build. Actually, also the first time I hear that was with Sigarm, but he said that while using a Charlemagne and a Theo in the first and the third season of the game. But the real machine gun part is when actually Lagertha did come and Zhugliang did come, sorry, because Lagertha can be used in that march, and it was the real machine gun because hits after hits after hits. Even at the first few seconds of the fight, you will already have that much activation before the commander skill of Ramesses activates. That's actually the purpose or the main gist of having Lagertha in there. Okay, so Sam is still building it, I think. We're just waiting for Sam here.
Lives of their own.
Okay.
Bricks and
While we're at it, let me just
bricks and blocks have
level up my other heroes also.
eternal.
because we're going to use every single bit of them. And also, remember here we got Sun Chu, so we can use more of them, of those. What will I do? Talents. Talents. Let's just do quick allocate.
知之为知之，不知为不知，是知也。
Tito, so I should swap out my Lofty and put Tranquil Water on Lagertha. For example, you are using a that march. I need you to always get the Tranquil Water. If you're using a Ramesses, Scipio, and well, Sug. Sorry, I think I'm confused with Ensanol and Seiyon. Sorry. I kind of mixed up your comments or your chat. Well, for me, I think yes, you need it. You need Tranquil Water because you are using the Ring of Bear. And I know plenty of people who are using the Ring of Bear on Miyamoto's March with a natural selection. Then they have Tranquil Water, 100% is always needed. And then the combination is Skyward Knight. So they are using Tranquil Water, Skyward Knight, Ring of Bear. This is the build with Miyamoto, Scipio, and Lagertha. And they are also using a natural selection and one resistance, and then what's the other one? I kind of forget the other one, but yeah, something like that. But it's a huge damage though. It deals a lot of damage, 100%, and sometimes it is super tanky because of the natural selection. And yeah, it deals a lot of damage, more than what I was expecting, and it was pretty tanky even with the negative armor from your Ring of Bear. So yeah. So for me, you must always compensate what you lose. Like here in this case, you are losing armor because of the Ring of Bear. So you need to replace it with a damage reduction. So the Ring of Lofty Mountain has one, but it isn't as much as the Tranquil Water. And also, like for instance, the Ramesses March with Scipio and Zhugliang. You only place Scipio and or Lagertha in Ramesses March if you have Zhugliang, because Zhugliang can give you stats that you lose by losing another tactician hero in that march. Another one that you use is the Ring of Serpent or Ring of Lion on Ramesses, because you are losing that much stats. But with the help of the Serpent and the Ring of Lion, you now compensate the loss of the tactician heroes. So it feels like they never left. They was upgraded to a even better version of the Swordsman March. So that's how I view it. I always do that. I always give the advice to make sure that your heroes, if they lose something, you have to gain that loss back. What level gems are you? I don't use gear nor mounts, just rings. I'm pretty excited, bro. I'm pretty excited. After this, we're going to eventually get to Pyrus, and then eventually get to Confucius. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, that's the type of player I am. I always want to compensate. Also, another one that I want to disclose to everyone on chat. Please hear me out. If you are here on chat, for the 26 viewers right here, please help us by liking the video and I will dump this knowledge on you guys. Please like this video. I think my goal right now is to at least have a 20 likes, and in exchange I will dump a knowledge on the Lubu March that I think you would only hear on this live stream right now. So once we hit the 20 likes, I will dump some knowledge on that also, and also I will dump another knowledge for the Ramesses adornments, because I already did a video, but I think I have additional knowledge that I can impart with you guys. So yeah, hit the like button, and 100% sure we're going to dump some knowledge here. And also, guys, you can share the video so that we can gain more likes, you know. I really want to have more players here so that we can chat with a lot of players, because more players that dish out knowledge on the chat will actually eventually lead to more, you know, informations and ideas for everyone to enjoy. So I really want to have a really good active chat here, you know. Oh, and also, if you guys want to check out our, well, I'm not sure if it's good, but we have our emotes here. You can get that for a very low price on our membership for only, I think, $1 or less, or 50 cents. I think it's 50 cents. Just 50 cents. So you will get these 3 cool emotes already, plus you will have a badge, which is pretty awesome. Also, it's a shield actually. Okay, I think we need 2 more likes and we are going to dish out some knowledge here. All right. Okay, so if you're a Lubu user, I think this will pretty much going to help you guys. So I just don't know if I can show you the chats of our dear friend Commander 44 yesterday. Wait, I think I can show you guys the chat. Wait, hang on. Sam is taking a bit too long though. Wait, maybe I can show you that chat though. It's not here yet though, but I will show you that chat. But still, I'm going to dump the knowledge on you guys so that you can try it yourselves. Maybe I want to do it here, but the game actually gives us only a few mercenary tickets, so I'm not sure I can actually get every single mercenary that I can get a hands on. We only have like 4, and those are only extras, you know. If they could have given us access to everything, maybe we can do more. But we need 1 more like. We need 1 more like for the knowledge dump. Oh, and I wanna ask you guys how your days are going. How was your weekend also? It's just 2 weeks. I think tomorrow is the second, or the last day of the second week of April. So how are you guys doing this part of the month of April? Only a few months and it's already Christmas again. What a cycle this year has been, really. Especially for me. It turned my life upside down. Pinoy playing AoEM, yes. I've been playing this game after the beta started. Well, actually after the beta finished. So I've been playing this game for a year and 5 or 6 months already. A year and 5 or 6 months. Tito, I forgot to ask, is there a ring reset? Nope. The only ring that has been reset was the ring of Scorching Flame. The ring of Scorching Flame was reset. I have made a video about it on my shorts, and also I think they're going to change it because only I think the description, because the description is a bit different from what it is doing. That's why they changed it, or I mean they resetted it. They even set out a lot of other surveys for it that gives rewards. Hey Sam, shout out to you for helping us with this, man. I appreciate you, bro. So this is the first test. This is actually the oldest march on the book. This is pretty much season 3 of the game. You will get Charlemagne and Ramesses in season 3, Theodora in season 1. So yeah, this is season 3 pretty much. And then we're going to battle against the one with Charlemagne and Zhugliang with Ramesses. So let's see. Oh, we hit 21 likes already. Okay. I'm going to dump that knowledge in a bit, but let's see first this one. We are on the same freaking alliance. Hang on. Let me just remove my... how can I get out of this alliance? Where are you? Is it this one? That's that one. What the hell? Settings, leave, confirm. So we don't have an alliance pool for 12 bars. It's okay for me, I think. What the hell's happening here? Okay, this is with Zhugliang. Wait. I think something's wrong. I don't think he has... what do you call this? I'm not sure what's happening. I don't think he has talents. Can you see your talents? What happened there? 121? What's happening? Oh, level 140. Okay, that's why. Okay, well, he is leveling up the heroes. Heal speeds? Wait, what? Did he then? No, just use the Empire coins. Just use your Empire coins, I guess. Yeah, I'm already good with healing. I'm already finished with healing. Oh, XP books? Oh. Okay. So while we are waiting for them, let's auto-replenish, bro. What are you doing? Okay. So while we're waiting, let me dump you a Lubu knowledge, okay? So if you're Lubu, if you're using a Lubu, a Zhaoyan, with either Attila, TJG, or Timur, as long as you have a Lubu and a Zhaoyun, if you want to be tanky, if you are up against a pikeman, whatever pikeman that is, if you want to be tanky and want to last in the battlefield but not necessarily win in the process, but still you can get a lot of damage for the enemies or on the enemies, what you want to do, since Lubu and Zhaoyan is for me interchangeable, what you want to do is use your Zhaoyan as your commander. Second is your Lubu, and whoever your other hero is as the third one. Then make sure you have your Pay in Blood on your Jiaoyan. And then also make sure that you have, like, let's say, the Battle Elephant. So the Battle Elephant is good when you are with your, or when you are using Jiaoyan as your main commander. Especially if you are up against pikemen. I am 100% sure you will get really tanky. Versus if you are using a Lubu as a main commander and you are using a camel. But make no mistake that your Lubu is really good with the camel. So if your commander is a Lubu, you can use the camel. But up against some pikemans that you are on the same level with or stronger than you, you're going to have a little bit of a hard time to survive a strong pike. But with the help of Jiaoyan as the commander plus the battle elephant, you will eventually sometimes win or sometimes make them to at least almost losing or dying in the process. That is always 100% sure. So when I tested that, I was playing with Miha. Sorry, I don't remember the name, but I think he's from 110, and we tested that one. And my Lubu is, well, I always lose, but when I'm using a Jiaoyan, his pikeman is already on the brink of death. And when I'm using my Lubu as a commander, I always get like only like 40% of his health. So when I told that to one of our players in the server, Commander 44, he tried it. And eventually he liked it and he stick with it. He never used Lubu, right? I think on the last day of the DD, he never used Lubu as the commander anymore. Because there's a lot of pikemen gunning for Lubus. And with that build, he even killed most of the pikemen. So, I don't know. It will not cost you anything because some of you guys I know already have the elephant. Some of you guys already have the camels. The only thing you need to do is to switch your heroes. And once you test that out and you prove me right or maybe me wrong, please give us a nudge maybe on Discord or some of our videos and leave on the comments what happened with that knowledge that I dump right now. So we're going to have another knowledge dump later on, but that's one part of it. What happens? Hello, hi, hello, Sam. If you are watching here, thank you for doing this for us. All right. So this one I think is better with level 140. Yep. Oh, he's using a serpent. Okay, instead of the sword ring. Okay, and he's using that ring. Okay. Alright, I'll give you that one. Okay, say hi to Sam, guys. Say hi to Sam, chat. Okay, so hopefully that knowledge dump will do you well, guys. Hopefully that will do you well in the process. Also, if we hit like 30 likes, I'm going to dump another knowledge, but this time it's going to be for Ramesses adornments. Extra knowledge from what we have before. If we hit 30 likes, we are going to do that.
And face the consequences.
Hey, Insanal, thank you for being proactive. So active right now. Okay, what happened there? Did they change something? They didn't change something and we won. Last time we lose. I didn't change something and we won this time. What changed, bro? Like everything is the same. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Okay. This is pretty weird, but yeah.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Yeah, I think we're losing this time around, I guess. How did we win? How did we win the last one?
Face the wrath!
That was the best match to invest going to season 8. I think you are talking about Stellar season. What is your MGE hero right now, Benz? Now that is 2 to 2, right? Like no, it's 1:2 because this one doesn't count. 1:2. Did they change anything here? They did. Look at this. They didn't change anything. Okay, I think 5 fights is enough for this.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Are we all T7s? Yeah, we are T7s. Oh, we're losing again. Alright.
Face the wrath of
What is your current season there, Benz?
Face the wrath of Horus! Just like the Battle of Kadesh.
The hell? So this was the 1, 2, 3, 4 fight. Fourth fight. Okay, after this we're going to use we're going to upgrade heroes, get Confucius here. Confucius and Sugliang, maybe. And also we're going to do Confucius Confucius, what do you call this? Confucius and Charlemagne. Hang on, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to pee. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's go. Game on, game on. Let's go, guys.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath! Just like the Battle of Kadesh. Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir...
In magno vitae teatro non spectator.
Yeah, we're going to have no rings this time. We're going to go on full naked. Oh. I think he's still on it. I think he's still out. Look at this, without rings, we're pretty much weak.
Face the wrath of Horus! Cross and face the consequences.
We need to test this one without the rings now, this time around. Yeah, wait, hang on. So during those fights, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights, and we only won once. I don't know if it's just pure luck or something like that. Okay, while we're waiting for him, I think he's going to be coming back in a bit. Hang on. Let's just do some quests. I was just kinda used to doing this stuff every day. Like, I have 2 accounts, and sometimes I do use another one. Especially new accounts. I'm just was, you know, kind of getting used to it. Oh, and some players asking if the, for example, this one, if they expire for 14 hours, my answer is no. Because if they do, and there's only 4, there should be only 3 after that one. It only resets and into another place. Oh, no, I don't have I don't have an alliance. Okay, we're still waiting for him. And actually, this Dynasty achievement is actually pretty cool also. The amounts of speed ups in here are pretty good, honestly speaking. And you also have the Kingdom one, which is also pretty good. But the speed ups here are not that great. Some of them are not that great. They have 3 and 5, but they have 10, 20, which are good. Also 10 here. Some of them are good. Some of them are just okay. But this is a pretty neat addition. Honestly speaking, that's different also from your store, which you can purchase this one through your activities. So if you're pretty active and you get all your things here, I think you're pretty damn going to be great. Like you can choose whatever you need, especially free to play and low spenders. You can choose whatever you need, so you can purchase them here using your Dynasty contribution. So this is pretty much activity driven. Also level stores pretty good. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Come on. I'm saying this is pretty good. This is event driven activity driven event, sorry. So if you're pretty active with events during the Dynasty or the Stellar Dynasty, you will get all that on top of all this. This is the rewards per week. So you can see here, these are pretty good. In addition with personal, kingdom, plus the store, I think this is pretty much better than the Stellar Glory. Compared to this one, the Stellar Glory is pretty shit. The Universal Medal is pretty generous, truthfully, but you need to level your what do you call this? This thing here, this level. You need to pretty much level it up, and also when you're doing it, you can also get these rewards here, which is pretty generous, to be honest. This is something different. This is way better. New players, I envy you. You will already have access to this great stuff. Great heroes, great new events. You will already have the castle facilities. You will already have your new research institute. Although although don't worry about it. Your krakens nor whales can't actually level up right away the citadel to 35 and up, but still having this early on, I think, will benefit the new players. And well, some of us old players are actually eventually getting to new servers. Mr. Sneaky is the most latest one who just transferred to a new server. But yeah, well, exactly, we need that. Well, we old players are really OGs. I respect us. I respect us, brother. I think Sam is out cold. Where is he? Are you there, Sam? Sam, are you there? It's me, Tito. I think Sam is pretty out cold right now. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, Treevers. Okay, so what's with this one? What's the build? I wanna check this out though. Come on. Spears.
Underestimate us at your peril.
What's happening to you,
Warriors is
Sam?
unmatched.
Let's see what's happening there. What's the Rokas all about? What's the Rokas all about? Not March. Okay, what's happening? Alright. Let's just check what's happening here, guys. Are you ready? Tried Roland? Not yet, not yet. I'm going to build him though, but eventually we're going to get there. But I think our battle partner or our tryout partner is actually out cold right now. And wait, hang on. Let me just look into someone. I'm looking for some players maybe. What kind of fight is this? You wanna scout? Let's scout what they have on. What do they have? Oh, they're using Confucius already? Oh, we cannot see. Oh, they're using the old one, the old builds. Oh, I can pretty much go to his location now. Justice.
Yeah. Face the wrath of Horus!
You see the difference in the activations are really huge. Like
Battle of Kadesh.
okay, since he has the new build, the old build, I will use the new builds with a Pyrus though.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Do you guys have a request? Oh, hey Insanal, thank you for checking out the video today. Have a great one, bro.
Face the wrath of Horus! wrath of Horus! Battle of Kadesh.
I think I need to heal. So the one with Zhugliang, when Zhugliang was introduced, is way better than we have with Theo. So that's a clear winner right there. Okay, let's let's change Confucius. No Confucius and Zhugliang.
知之为知之，
Okay, since Zhugliang is
还有
here,
鲛人，
we can change him to war tactics. Yeah.
Bricks.
不傲才
Okay, let's go use this bill right here. Look at that.
Wrath of Horus!
Pretty much the same, almost the same.
Face the wrath of Horus!
I think we're losing a little bit of the damage here with Confucius and Zhugliang here.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Okay, okay, we're getting the same vibes here.
Face the wrath of Horus!
This is with Confucius though, this is with Confucius. Oh, we losing with Confucius, with Charlemagne.
Wrath of Horus!
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. We are tanky, but we cannot do damage. Interesting. Alright, alright. Okay, let's change that. Let's use that again and change it a little bit. Oh, what's happening here? Let's try it again.
underestimate us at your peril. For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Because they are head to head right now. They're head to head right now.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Like, look at this. Look at the life though. He has a little bit more advantage because of the burn effect. We're going to change Zhugliang's burn effect. We're going to use that burn effect instead.
Face the wrath of Horus!
We're losing this time, huh?
Face the wrath of Horus!
Let's see if our Confucius has...
Lives of their
Oh, that's why I don't have talents. I'm so stupid.
知是智，
I'm so stupid, bro. I knew it. We don't have knowledge.
Face the wrath of Horus! Cross me and face the consequences.
That's why we don't have talents. So stupid of me. Fudge. Let's go. This time we have talents now. We should be winning though. We should be winning. Is Roland the replacement for Mansamusa or Frederick? For Frederick, I think.
Face the wrath of
For Frederick is what I think. But I think it's better to have a Roland in a separate march. Let's say Vlad,
face the wrath of
and then Boudica and Roland. That's what I think. I have that video though before that I already anticipated that one. As you see, we are now winning with Confucius and Zhugliang. This is way tankier.
cross me and face the consequences.
See, we should be winning with this one. We should be winning. We don't have talents, that's why we were losing earlier. So I'm going to do a video on the tiers of the swordsman tacticians after this. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow. Then we're going to move forward to a pikeman. Yeah, early. My god, guys, thank you for checking out this video. If we hit 30 likes, we're actually going to do another random knowledge dump. This time around, it's on Ramesses adornments.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched. Face the wrath of
So we're doing pretty good. Look at the heal, bro. Look at the healing. I'm going to check the healing later. How much heal did we actually get from this one? This is with War Tactics on Zhugliang and not Peaceful Haven anymore. I think it could be even better with
face the wrath of Horus.
the burns or conflagration. I think it could be even better. I think we're going to change it with conflagration. Let's see if conflagration is going to do us better.
Wrath of Horus.
What's this? We're getting less heal because we removed the war tactics. Yeah, I think it's because of that.
Face the wrath of Horus.
We'll see on the next one. But you see how the heal of Confucius does to this march? It's really insane, bro.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Okay, I wanna compare that one. Though. Okay. So here we have the war tactics. Total heal. Look at the heal of Confucius, bro. 19k. And only 11k on your Zhugliang. The freaking heal of Confucius is insane, bro. 35k. 10k on Zhugliang. This is without the war tactics. The healing is absurd, bro. God damn. The healing is absurd. Do you know how much, who's the hero I think will only tap that? I think Freddy can tap that. That's the only hero I think that could tap that heal. It's Freddy. It's Freddy, bro. Yeah, we're going to do Roland in a bit. Because he wants to, he likes that hero. He wants to use that hero.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Okay, I think War Tactics is safe to use on Zhugliang instead of the conflagration. It's pretty cool, man. The healing of Confucius is insanely good.
Face the wrath of Horus.
What if we use Confucius and Charlemagne? We can try Confucius and Charlemagne. Oh, this time I lose. Do we have something different? I don't think we have something different this time.
Bricks and blocks.
Agir.
I think we need to change this time. Zug. Let's go get Charlemagne out there.
Agir
We have the
justement
healing.
est préférable à la...
Let's change the bloodthirst
Mais
to
pour y
a
parvenir,
conflagration.
il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Let's see what will happen here. Let's see this build. This is a Charlemagne though. This is a Charlemagne.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Oh, it's this week? My god.
Face the wrath of Horus.
So yeah, I think we need another healing here.
Face the wrath of Horus.
I think with Charlemagne this pretty much is a weak march though. Damn, Charlemagne is being overpowered.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Let's see another one with a Charlemagne.
Dash.
Did he change hero? No, he didn't. I think Charlemagne has
Agir
talents
justement est
though.
préférable à la connaissance.
Yeah.
Agir justement est préférable à la
Let's
connaissance.
change again this
Mais
one
pour y
to
parvenir, il faut savoir
that
ce qui est
thirst
juste.
because it's not doing well. Pretty much not doing well. Oh wait. I'm not maxed out. Huh? Yeah, I don't think Charlemagne is doing the job right now.
Face the wrath of Horus.
We are losing a lot of damage though because we don't have Zhugliang.
Face the wrath of Horus.
I think Sugliang is key here.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Yeah. This is way even worse. So there.
This is unmatched.
I think this march needs that power from Zug. So goodbye, Charlemagne.
Agir justement.
And then this is let's go with Theo. Does our Theo have talents? Yeah. Aramis has talents, right?
Blocks have lives of them.
Okay, let's see this build.
Yeah.
Let's see this build. Hey guys, for those of you guys who are joining in, kindly help us hit 30 likes on our video and share it with your friends.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Yeah, later on. We're going there. We're going to get there next. Okay, Theo is better than Charlemagne. So this is Confucius and Theo. Look at this. We are getting pretty much better performance in this
Face the wrath
with
of
this. Than what we have earlier. The power of healing.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Okay, so it's pretty clear that Theo with Confucius is pretty
Face the
good.
consequences.
Let's go on try Pyrus here. The old school build before Confucius. So let's see. Pyrus. Then the old school build.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει.
Okay, I think we have everything we need. Oh, levels. I almost missed on the levels. Okay, we got Pyrus here. I need to learn how to pronounce that name. Zhao Yun, season 6. Server season, huh? Server season. Hey! This is pretty much the old school build though. The old school build. Not doing great, not doing great. See how strong still is your Ramesses? See how strong your Ramesses is still?
Agir justement.
We have the right builds, right? Okay.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους.
Yeah. Do one more. The old school build won't do it really for Pyrus. It's really so weak right now. I think with the help of Sugliang this can be better. Wait, let me check what's happening there. Look at the stats. Just 45k, 12 activations. Really bad, bro. Really so bad. So the old school build is no good. We need a new build. We need a new build. Let's move in Sugliang here. So the only thing we change here is Ramesses, because he's using Ramesses, Charlie main, Zugliang. So here we're going to use Zugliang. And this is where you will see the importance of your peaceful haven. This is actually how or why it is so strong. He's not just a rally hero, bro. If you're going to read his commander skill, he's pretty strong. The only additional rally about him, or rally related about him, is the extra 10% when he is in a rally. That's the only thing. I think Pyrus is really doing quite well. Okay, that's first win. The only hero we changed here is Pyrus. So he has Ramesses, Charlie main, and your Zugliang. There is a tilt here on the first few seconds. Ramesses got that one. Yeah, I think it's on the activations. It's on the activations. Hey, Mr. Sneaky, how are you? 395. Wait, hold on. Let me check my let me check my server. He's a wheel. The MGE here is Confucius. What server I am? Oh. Characters? 314? Is it this one? It's 1-1. It's 1-1 right now.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Where is it? Ah, yeah. Is it this one? 314? Huh, we're losing. We have Pyrus, Confucius, Roland, St. Louis, and Elenor. What's happening there? What happened? Lose like crazy there, right? Huh? This is 2-1 already. We won the first one, then lose on the second two. Okay, it's 1-2. Let's just heal a bit. Let's change the skill though. Let's copy the skills of Charlie main there.
Est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut...
Need to heal. That's true. That's true. That's why we're here. We need to test everything, you know.
Η στρατηγική μου ήταν άψογη.
Let's see with Confucius. So it's like 1, 1, 3. Let's see with Confucius what will happen. Oh, I think I need to change the scale of Zook here. Yeah, I will try also. Okay, virus. How about this? I kinda used the double of this one, so I need to replace it. I kinda forget to change it. Well, based on Pyro skills,
γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
I'm not sure though. We can try. Well, Confucius is pretty good, bro. We already tried Confucius with the other heroes. He's pretty good. Did you see his healings already? Tripled the healing of Azuglium. And doubled the healing of your Theo. Huh? It's pretty tanky. What's happening here? So there are fights that we are winning, like 2 out of 3. No, not 2 out of 3, 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6 fights. Did he change anything also? No, we just changed to a war tactic. Mm. Mm-hmm. No, king cannot. Yeah. I think with war tactics we have a little bit better chance, actually. We need to check this out though. I will try Lagertha with this one though. I will try Lagertha, hang on. Where is baby Lagertha? Where are you?
Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn.
Confucius gives him time to build up his damage, so he can get lucky with hits and Ramesses, yeah. Let's change this one for a bit. Let's use Bloodthirst here. I think Bloodthirst we will have more. What the hell? Sorry. Wait, hang on guys. Let me just level this up.
Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn.
Wait, baby.
Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn.
Baby. Wait lang.
Krigere tenker ikke på kjønn.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. My dog keeps scratching my legs. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I'm just going to give my dog some food. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hey guys, I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting for me. Oh, we did hit the 30 likes. Nice. Wait, hang on. I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, sorry, my dog is hungry, so you know what daddy can do or should do. Need to feed our babies. He always does that. When he wants something, he's always going to scratch my legs. And then won't stop until he gets it. Okay, let's try. This is with the Ilagersta. Lagersta and Sugliang. Pretty much super strong still for Ramesses. Super tanky, bro, of Ramesses. Pansit Canton. What the hell? She won't eat that. She won't eat that. This one we won. Oh, yeah. What if we have Confucius here? I mean, we're missing something, right? Okay. Wait, hang on, guys. Let's just check. Oh, Confucius is actually good, Zephyr. Wait, hang on. Let me show you something. Is it this one? That one, but this one. Yeah, look at the healing here. Look at the healing. Look at that. The difference between the healing of Zug, or sorry, of Confucius and your CEO. Okay, I'm back again. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if Sam is ready. We're just going to heal. Let's get a ring here. Because we're missing stats. Yeah, I think it still ain't winning like that. Oh yeah, I think I'm missing something important.
Μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
I'm missing the skills of Zug.
无傲才以教人，
That's why it's so weak, bro. That's why it was so weak. Wait on. Where is my swordsman? The hell? Do we have buffs for this? Oh. Oh, buffs? Did you see Zenith, sorry, Zenith, the results of the healings?
Με κάθε κόστος.
Absurd, look at that, look at the damage.
Μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Look at that, bro. I even have a ring here. I even have a ring in here. Let's change. Let's say Ram and Pyrus. And Pyrus. Like this. I know I have talents already.
Λατρεύω τους
Right?
γενναίους αντιπάλους.
Let's remove this one. Let's try this. Let's try this. That was awful. Yeah, the trouble is actually Pyrus, bro. Like, I'm looking for ways how we can deal with that one, though. This is with Pyrus, though. With Pyrus.
The wrath of Horus. Face the wrath of Horus. Face the wrath of Horus. Battle of Kadesh.
That is actually with a Lagertha, I think. But still, it's not doing well for our Pyrus. Let's double
Λατρεύω
check
τους
that.
γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
Yeah. I think we need to change this one. Hang on, let's change that one. Because we're missing damage. Let me change that one, guys. Hang on.
Bricks and blocks.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
Because we're lacking damage. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to change that. Get Sug. Then get more tactics here.
不以宠而作威。
Okay, I think this is tanky enough now.
知之为
Yeah, I think this is enough. What? My troops always lacking, bro. We're doing better now, guys. Bang, bang, bang. I think we found the solution to our question. Now I think it's safe to try the Gersta. Hang on, let me try the Gersta here. The Gersta. Change this one to Peaceful Haven. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, go. I think we find something. Now we're losing again on the defense. I don't think Lagerta is for this guy. I don't think Lagerta is for this guy here. Let's try Scipio. Hold on. I think Scipio will do better. Where is Scipio? Let's just look for Scipio here. Okay, hold on.
Ilem hominum naturam cognosco, fortunae winter Fragilem hominum naturam cognosco, fortunae winter et scio omnes actions.
Let's do it this way.
Subjectas est.
Stink Bloodthirst. An army. Another one. Let's go Bloodthirst here. For now, just for now. Because we need healing. This guy needs heal. Oh shucks, sorry.
Fragilem hominum naturam cognosco, fortunae winter et scio omnes actiones nostras mille vicissi fragilem hominum.
Level. I need to heal, I need to heal. Hang on, guys. But I think we find a solution on the missing skills of this guy here. Let's try this first. Bang, look at that. I think still it's not enough. Rum is so tanky, you know, so tanky. Okay, let's change this now. Like, let's try everything. Now we're trying everything. We almost tried every skill, you know, everything. We have been trying everything for this guy. We want him to succeed because he's a new hero. But yeah, I think the rally thing is still going to be one of his best March though. This is crazy, bro. Damn. Goddamn Pyrus. What are you doing to me? I think let's do it this way, like this. I think he needs to be tanky. Like super tanky. Please test Ramesses with CPU against the new tactician swords. Yeah, but right now, even without CPU, we are actually losing so much. This is even without CPU, and we already have CPU on our side. What the? What the hell happened there, man? It's even weaker than last time. I think this is a... This should be tanky. Sorry.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
This should be the one doing it, you know? Okay, let's replace this one and let's use Confucius instead.
可以教人，不以宠而作威。
Fragilem hominum natram cognosco, fortunae winter pendi.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Look at what happened here, bro. Like, the damage 20k. Then just 3 activations in 28 seconds, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you need what do you call this? This is actually the only time, I think the third time I won. We were using this skill, Strategy Master's Gift,
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους
and then this one.
γιατί η γενναιότητά
Because the last time we were using a Strategy Master's Gift and the other, this Expedition Phalanx, it's so weak. And I think this is the key. I think this is the build. I think this is the build that you can use for this one. I think this is it. With Zug, with War
可以教
Tactics.
人，
I think this is it. This is the build. Yeah, I tried that one. It didn't work. Yeah, it's weaker. Like I have that on my town. Let me just show you. Where is that? Yeah, I think it's this. But we're using Confucius instead of Zug. But yeah, the results are this. So weak, still so weak though. Like this one. Yep. And let's just wait for him. Right now it's super crazy. Everything that's happening is super crazy.
νίκη με κάθε κόστος.
I think there's something wrong with virus.
Με κάθε κόστος.
Haven't tested yet. Maybe later. Oh, look at that. We did do a fine job on the damage this time around. We did do a fine job here. Yeah. Still lost though against a Ramesses with a CPO. We did also try this one with the, let's say, a CPO and a Lagertha. It pretty much didn't work also. Wait, let me check on Zoom if we can do something else on the build. How about Theo? Let's get 2 healers here. Oh shit. Wrong. My mistake. I need to get more troops. Maybe. I think so too. How about a Theo and a Zugliang? Maybe a Theo and a Zugliang will do. But I think Confucius is actually the best way to go still here. No? Pretty crazy with the damages and everything. Like the damage isn't really there for Pyrus. How about a Tio and a Zug? How about a Tio and a Zug? Hang on. Because we tried with Charlie Main and it's way worse. But yeah, let's try. Let's do a Charlie Main. Zook and Charlie Main. I already tried this one though, but I have a different skill. Let's try this. And let's be down, okay. I'm just trying random stuff right now. Hello for those of you guys who are just tuning in. Thank you for checking out this video. We're testing the Tactician Swordsman for now. Later on, we're going to do the test for the Pikeman and the other new heroes, especially the archers. So St. Louis is actually for both Tactician Archers and Tactician Pikemen, which is interesting. You can use your Confucius on him. Hello, welcome, server 37 or 373, sorry. Welcome, welcome. This one is pretty interesting. Still can't win against a Ram though. We're actually trying everything that we can on this march. Everything that I can actually. How many activations did we get this time around? This is actually pretty standard stuff for him. Then yeah, okay. Okay, one more. Let's try again, but with the. I think this time around we will win. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. I have a feeling. Let's try the Peaceful Haven this time. Why is this worse? Why is this so much worse than that? I don't understand it. I think it's because of the crits of Scipio. I think this was worse. Like the activation here is worse. Look at this. 17. But way less activations. That's weird, right? Super weird. What if we use a Suncho, for example? Wait, we don't have much troops anymore. The hell's happening here? That's also an option. That's truly an option. Skipping MGE heroes. If you don't need MGE heroes, why go for the MGE heroes, right? Yeah, I think with the war tactics it was way better. Earlier we were doing way better with the war tactics on Zugliang. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to do a war tactics here. Maybe conflagration here. War tactics. Let's change this one. Let's do a war tactics instead. Okay, let's see. From day one, I only saved up warrior bike. Which hero is next MG? Confucius. Confucius is the next hero. The damage are absurd, like super weak, bro. It's crazy. Super crazy, right? Like, what the hell is happening here? Yeah, tactician meta, 100%. Okay, so we can change this to a war tactic. And then, well, actually, we're trying everything we can here. We need the healing. And then on Zug, I think we can keep that for now. This is pure healing, bro, like 100% healing already. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Please help us reach more likes and also share it with your friends and your alliances. We're still testing the swordsman tacticians. Pyrrhus is a little bit of a letdown for me. Like, Rameses is actually owning this guy right here on every fight. Every fight. I think in order for Pyrrhus to be really effective, you need like equipments on him, rings on him. That's the only key for him to be successful, I think. Okay, I think we can win this one now. If we remove I think we can win without Charlemagne. This is not good for Pyrrhus, bro. Okay, Confucius I think will do better here. So we can remove this one also. Put in conflagration, I think, in my opinion. Okay, let's see if we can do it this way. What is that? Pyrrhus is actually... I'm trying everything I can to make Pyrrhus so tanky that he can release more activations. But, you know, I'm not sure why this is happening though. You know what? For those of you guys who are just tuning in, the Dynasty, Glory, or sorry, Stellar Dynasty, I mixed up the two names, is actually a lot better and most generous of all the events that we have, or we had in the past. I like this one. You can choose what rewards you want to focus on, especially on the store, and it's pretty cool to have that option. It's pretty cool. I love this Dynasty or Stellar Dynasty 100%. Okay, I think we're just missing a little bit more of the damage. Just a little bit more of the damage, and I think we're good after that one. I didn't know that this is what we're going to get with Pyrrhus. This is actually a bear though, we don't have items and anything yet here. We don't have that much here though, wait, hang on. We're going to stick with our earlier build with Borrowing the East Wind here. And yeah, come on, let's just heal. Bro, try pikes. Yes, after this one we're going to try the pikes. After this, just give me 5 minutes. I'm just going to prepare the dinner and we're going to do the pikes. swords, I think. I need more swords. Okay, let me just check the bill. Alright, alright. I think this is the build that was successful earlier. I'm just not sure it's going to work right now because Ramesses here has Scipio. Wow, it's the first time I think that we have like 50 concurrent viewers. Thank you to all of you guys who are here. We appreciate you, and while you're at it, please like the video so that we could be featured and YouTube featured lists, and also we can be given to the other players. Oof. Pyrus is not doing really well there. Like, we did everything. Those of you guys who have been here since we start, bro, like, we did everything that we can for this March, and still we can't really get so far. I think this is the last one. Hang on. Let's try both of this. I've been trying everything for this guy. Everything. You can't save virus against Ramesses? Yeah, I can't, bro. Because this is the ultimate test. If he can at least fare with Ramesses, I think your Pyrus could be really, you know, special. Because Ramesses is like the ultimate litmus test. There is no other swords that's gonna be stronger than him unless you're a King Arthur. Let's face that fact. Like, even the best Miyamotos fall under Ramesses' damage as long as you know how to use him. So I think he's the ultimate litmus test. Unless you can pair with him, I think you're not going to do so much in the field. Well, this one is, I think, worst. Like everything with it. We have won a few with Ramesses, but not using Scipio. We have won against a... is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? We won earlier like this one. So, we won against a fair fight with a Ramesses, with a Charlemagne and a Zhugliang. We won. But, we were using like Scipio on... and Lagerta also we tried, and it really sucks, bro. Even I used a serpent and the result is really absurdly negative. Look at that. Like, I'm trying to save Pyrus's integrity here. I think I'm getting the wrong spelling. With on and Sug is okay. Wait, Give me just 5 minutes, guys. I'm just going to prepare, and then we're going to get back on track in a bit. Hang on. So we're going to do pikes. Just give me 5 minutes. Hello guys, I'm back. Let's go, let's go. Wait, hang on. Alright, let's go. I'm excited. Cyrus. Is it blood? He said blood. Cyrus blood? Roland? No, it's not mine. What do I have? Cyrus. Vlad Mansa. Okay. Cyrus. Vlad Mansa. Let's go. So Pyrus, I'm so sorry. I still love Ram better than you, bro. Where is it? Cyrus, Vlad Mansa. Okay. What is it? Cyrus Mansa, Roland, pin it. Yeah. It's what we're doing right now. I like Mansa and Roland also with Cyrus. But you can also do a Vlad, Boudica, and Roland as your secondary march. Hey, for those of you guys who are here tuning in, don't forget to like the video, share it with your friends or alliances, and also maybe you can subscribe to the channel. And if you do, please ring on the bell so you will always be notified as soon as we have a new video like this, just for you guys. But anyway, let's move on here. So this time around, Sam is going to be the one changing the combinations of his hero, and I'm going to be the constant of this test. So we're not going to be changing heroes, but our opponent will change his hero, so we're going to check in the fights that will happen. Okay, talents. Okay, we're good with that. Now, next, blood. Oh. That's new Ramesses March versus the old CPU Ramesses. Yeah, we did that. We did that already. You can replay the video. Just drag it a little bit earlier so that you can see the test that we have done for that one. So all the tests for the Ramesses March, for the Tactician Swordsman, we did earlier. So we did everything. I tried every combinations, 100%, bro. I never left out anything, especially with Pyrus. I tried everything I can. The only hero I think we didn't use is actually Sun Tzu. That's the only one. I think if this is going to be one-on-one, I think Battle Roar is going to be my go-to. But I'm not sure. Let's go for this one first. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this one? I also want to use Freddy here. But later. This was requested by Sam, so what we're going to follow his request.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
So the builds I'm going to use here is my typical build for a, let's say, a field fight. So we're going to use the metal. We don't have levels on metal, so bad. Let's just use tenacity instead. Since we don't have metal, which is the one we need, you know. Because without, if without Freddy, what I do is metal on my Mansa Musa if I'm using blood. Is that what you also do, guys? Do you think it's worth it, chat, to use Freddy still and replace Mansa Musa? No tenacity, golden odyssey, fearless. You want fearless? Yeah, okay. I can do that. This is gonna be a pure damage build though.
My binek Pierre.
Accept this.
Madame Kurosh.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Mai bine Pierre, stând drept, decât să trăiesc în genunchi.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Hello Dominic, hello, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hey guys, if you are new to the channel, you just saw our video here, check out our other content in the page or in the channel. Maybe you can find something that would interest you, and also while you're at it, please don't forget to like this video and share it with your friends, and also don't forget to give us love by subscribing, because we are near our 4,000 subscriber mark. Just a few more. That will also help. Let's see. Okay. I think this is going to be a long fight. Maybe someone mag-prep. Prep ko na yung food. Yeah, just give me a sec, guys. Oh, look at this. Mansa Musa and blood. What's his stroke though? Okay, so I think this is too much healing for me, I guess. I'm not sure. Ah. You have a wrong build here. Maybe you need to use his other skill, this one.
Madame Kurosh.
I think you need to use Child of Prophecy, Sam.
تو در مشاوره وحدت در فرماندهی. پیروزی از آن ماست. حمله کنید. Hey, hey.
So yeah, I think he needs child of prophecy there. Okay, let's see. Musa, Roland, Frederick. Yeah, we're going to test it.
از آن ماست. حمله کنید.
I think it's good. Nice, good difference. Good difference there. Let's try adding heal instead of retribution on our side. Oh. Oh. The sides are turning. I think it's 50-50. 50-50. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Dang. Whew, that's a nail biter. That's a nail biter, clearly. Okay. So this is the solid builds for Cyrus and Vlad. And then this is really good here also.
از آن ماست. حمله کنید. سیاسان ماست. حمله کنید.
Sorry guys. I just did something.
Hey, hey.
Yes, I will try that one. Yeah, don't worry about the Marsh teams. The teams, though, will stack in your account, so it doesn't matter if you have or not have. Yeah, wait, hang on. Don't worry about the March teams. Those teams are stacking. Even if you are not using them, you will have the buffs. Okay. So I'm going to use Vlad as the commander. And then we're going to use Boudica. And where is Roland? Roland, 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 Roland.
Consider how many of you are fighting and why.
Line
You will win this battle
hours.
or perish.
What do you mean? What do you mean there, Miguel? Hey, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, kindly help us out by liking the video, sharing it with your friends or alliance or Discord. And also, if you're new to the channel, you like this kind of content, or you would like to help us out, please don't forget to subscribe. We are almost at 4,000 subscribers. Thank you very much to every one of you guys who is always there present helping us out. Try. Oh, yeah. Hang on, we're going to do that also.
For my daughters. It takes skill to win a battle, but
we don't need to do the 50k troops, Ashu, because we have the same sorry, because we have the same amount of troops.
consider how many of you are fighting and why. Then you will win this battle.
In the Pioneer server, you have the exact amount of troops for everyone.
Bataille. Menons-la avec fougue, pour la gloire et les poèmes.
That's true. But it's okay, no worries. The game is pretty rich. This is actually what I was trying to do as a second march. Because I think my main march is still going to be, or my second march is going to be still Cyrus, Freddy, and Mansa. So this is like the third or fourth march. It's pretty much soft, I think, I guess. Cyrus, Freddy, Mansa too, yeah. That's actually my best pikeman. You can't go wrong with that one though. That's always going to be the best tanky pikeman ever. 100%. I have like 5 or 6 videos already about the warrior pikeman ever since I started doing YouTube videos last year. Okay, I think this needs flavor. This needs flavor. How about we do a Mansa here?
Accept this trifle. Accept this. Accept.
Si c'est le jeu. Pierre.
Let's try Mansa here, for example. No, the CPU one still kills the one with the Confucius. But it's way stronger than the previous Tactician March. The only thing with the Confucius that can't be beat is actually CPU. The one with CPU because of the critical strikes. What is he using? What are you using, Sam? So Vlad with Mansa Musa and Roland is also actually cool, I think. So we tried earlier with Confucius. The one with CPU still wins. But SIP with, well, a little bit of hardship. Because it's hard to take down Confucius. It takes a long time. Soft Blood and and Cyrus. Okay, okay. DJG. Oh, I wanna see DJG with St. Louis. St. Louis is awesome. We met a few days ago in a restaurant to Discord channel. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Dominic. Thank you for checking out the video, bro. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think you guys are really cool. Also, 12 is actually Koreans, they said, so I think we're going to be good because I'm Asian. It's going to be good for everyone. I think this is a 50-50 fight, another 50-50 fight here. You wanna eat na lang? I'm prepared na. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, please don't forget to give us like and share the video so that we're going to be good with the algorithm. And if you like this kind of content or you play Age of Empires Mobile, please give us love by subscribing. Cyrus Mansa. Oh, we already tried that, Ashu. He actually tried. He's actually using it. He's actually using it right now against me. I wanna use Barb. Yeah, I wanna try Barb. I knew this is going to be a 50-50 fight. So we won in the end. This is a 50-50 fight. Look at the numbers. Even the merits. So the only things changed here is we used Mansa instead of Cyrus. It did pretty well also. It did pretty well. Let's try a different approach. Maybe a Cyrus. Barb. Okay, let's try this. Hang on.
Den Kampf für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den Schwachen zum Schutz. Den Starken zum Trotz.
I think, yeah. Tinatry ko naman siya sa ano. Opo. It works. There will be instances that there will be lag, but it's not going to be a problem really.
Hoch das Banner! Mit Weisheit gerüstet.
Oh, Sam, are you not too impressed with Roland? I think he's just the same almost as Mansa in a way. I'm using Freddy here. We're going to have so much healing, bro. So much healing. See how much healing your Freddy does? Freddy plus Roland. This is Freddy plus Roland. Yeah, this is not even with Dynasty. Because we are testing the field, the real field builds. And I favor metal in the field. You will have more healing with metal when you are in the field. No, he's going to use that, the one with barbs, and I'm going to use the old build. I'm going to use the old build, Mansamusa here. Okay, let me just check the build. Hey guys, oh, we have 41 new or 42 new viewers. Thank you for checking out this video. If you want to use our emotes, just join our membership for just 50 cents. So we have 38 likes now. Okay, while we're waiting for Sam, I'm going to drop a bit of knowledge when it comes to the adornments. So I have talked to someone really well, smart or wise about the game also, and suggested we tried Headhunter. Okay, we're going to continue that in a bit. I'm going to drop that in a bit. Hang on. Okay, so this is against with Roland. So I have Mansa, he has Roland, but we both have Cyrus and Fred. Let's see which one will actually do better. You know what, Freddy is still the best healer out there, like 100%. You cannot really go wrong with a Freddy. This is actually going to be the battle of the hills. Just the battle of the hills, really. We're going to take ages in order for us to to get a winner from this one, I think. But look at that. Our Mansa Musa is actually getting a little bit of advantage right now. Yeah, Barbarossa is such a legend, truly. 100%. That's why Cyrus and Barbarossa for me can never be broken, bro. They will always be the ones that I'm going to use as a partner. Okay, so Roland is a little bit off here, I think. I can do another build. Let's see. Oh, Sam is gonna head off. That's sad. Look at this. We won, I think. We are the old school, and we won. We still have 131k. So this build is actually way stronger than the Roland build. With Roland, I mean, you replace Roland, Mansa with Roland. I think you don't need Roland here anymore. This one is pretty damn amazing. But yeah. Okay. Cyrus. What do you call this? Roland Mansa. Roland.
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز محو نشود. Hey, hey.
Best lineup. What's my skill on Roland though?
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue.
Look at this. In a one-on-one, Vlad with Roland and Cyrus is winning. That's actually the thing. That's actually the thing. Hey Mr. Sneaky, how are you doing? Well, we are now in the pikeman. So we are testing now Cyrus, Vlad, and Roland versus Cyrus, Cyrus, Freddy, and Mansa, the old build. So I think I need a partner after Sam is gone because he's going out. Same build, same build.
آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز تنوع در مشاوره، وحدت در فرماندهی.
Interesting. What's this build? We have a different build earlier, I think. I'm going to check after this one.
حمله کنید.
Musa, Roland, Barbarossa, Insane. Okay, we can try that. Let's see what that is. So this is... Oh, this is the same though. Oh, he's using a different skill, that's why. I think I need a partner. Do you guys happen to have the Pioneer server? Let's try that. Musa, Freddy, and Roland. Where is Papa Roland? Papa Roland, where are you? We're missing damage here. We're missing damage. With Roland, I think Cyrus, Vlad Roland, it's actually good. Almost the same though versus Cyrus, Vlad and Mansa Musa. They almost Roland is actually almost same as Mansa Musa in a way. So if you replace Mansa Musa, it's almost the same. We have like 50-50 fights determining that. This one is pretty tanky though. Like pretty tanky. So this is a pure damage and this is pretty much pure defense. Super tanky though, still 50k. Yeah, it's really not that difference. So as I've said, you can do like a Cyrus, Barbarossa, and Mansa Musa still, the old build, and then do a separate pikeman with your Vlad, then Boudica and Roland. So I think Mansa Musa and Roland is almost the same. There is going to be a difference there, GX sector. So if you're using a Vlad, for example, you are using a Cyrus, a Vlad and Mansa Musa, versus a Cyrus, Freddy and Mansa Musa, your Freddy is going to have a lots of losses, or going to lose in that matter, because Vlad is an offensive hero in a one-on-one. But in a swarm situation, Freddy will thrive. Also same here. The only difference is we change Mansa Musa with Roland, and the results are almost the same. There's nothing changing that. It's like a 50-50 fight always, all the time. This one is crazy though, look at this. But this one we won against this guy here. Yeah, no damage, pure defense. Let's see with the. So I think it's time to use my main build. You wanna try this build? Let's just check out. Okay.
Bricks and blocks have. Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
Cross me and face the consequences.
Yes. This is gonna be my old build with Scipion.
Agilem hominum naturam cognosco, fortunae winterben, et scio omnes actiones nostras mille vicissitudinibus subjectas est.
Brick.
Agilem hom...
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
This is actually my current build. Konti lang yung kanin mo. Tama ba rin yun?
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Nakain ko na sa loob. Pinagasan ko yung ano.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Kaya big po ay.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Cross me and face the consequences. 知之为知之，不知为不。
Yeah, pretty much a car, bro. 100%. This is my current build right now. Did we try Saint? Not yet, not yet. We are just on the Pikeman, so Pikeman Warrior. So this is like the second class. So this is Confucius versus Scipio.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
This build is still a monster though.
Face the wrath of Horus! Cross
Pyros Porali.
consequences.
Simple. It's Confucius and what's her name? Confucius and we can do Confucius and Theo or Confucius and Charlemagne. We tried it earlier though. I think the only reason we're losing because we are up against a Ramesses, but I think other heroes, especially in the rally, I think we're going to do fine.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Let me try with low health if we can fight a Confucius.
Face the wrath of Horus! Battle of Kadesh.
Okay, we didn't win. Crazy, still Scipio. Ramesses, Scipio, Zug, still very, very good.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
Still Scipio with Zugliang and Ramesses still dominates. Look at that.
Face the wrath of Horus!
This against the Confucius. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to look for another sparring partner. Yeah, we're just looking for someone to spar with. Oh, sorry, user. We already tried. Kindly move the video or rewind the video a little bit. We just finished right now the pikeman. I don't know if there's anyone here who wants to spar with us. No, it's just because of the the critical CPO with Ramesses is really something else. But if you're going to see and look and see on the healing, oh, why is his healing so low? Should be the right one. It should be the right one though. I think it's just because of the criticals. But you can see though, your Sugliang here has already also the war tactics, and still your Confucius is actually doing a lot of healing. Even compared to Theodora earlier, this is way better. Mr. Sneaker is also in the Pioneer server right now. I'm waiting for him, maybe, if we can spar it out also. No one is actually here. Can we port here? We can't. Mr. Sneak is sadly is in 395 and I don't know how to reach him here. Maybe I can switch there and go there. Thank you, brother, for checking out the channel, for staying with us here. Can we change our server? Hmm. Oh, we can. Okay, we're going to move to 395. Going to ask Mr. Sneaky. Mr. Sneaky, are you here? Yeah, hang on. Give me a second, guys. Login failed. Oh. I don't think we can switch. I don't think we can switch like this. Login failed. I don't think we can switch like this. Yeah, I don't think we can switch to 395. I think we are just in this server. Yeah, just give me a minute, guys. I'm going to look for another player that we can fight with. That we can test everything with, bro. It's hard to find right now. I don't know where anyone is. Lubu was not. Can we see where they are? Hang on, guys. I'm just going to get some water. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's scout. Do they have skills? Like, what do they have? Are they using equipment? This is the old school. Still for me. What the hell's happening here? Oh, yes, they're using equipment. Also, do they use ring? I think they're using rings. Okay, let's see. Lubu? That Lubu? Okay.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
I don't know if this is the right thing to test with equipment and gems. I'm not sure though. I always want it to be raw, you know. Like, I'm not sure about this one though. Where is the serpent? Yeah, have you guys got a Trojan on Pioneer? Would love to see how Pyrus compares. Yeah, I think we have. We're going to have one for sure. Overpower. Where's overpower? Spirit band, sorry, not overpower, but rather spirit band. This one. Alright, next.
Agilan hominum natram cognosco. Fortunae winter.
Health, okay. Actually, I want the capacity here. Might, maybe? Where is my might? Okay, I don't have might, so we're going to change that in a bit. Hang on. Healing? No, I'm going to get that first. Although, let's not change this. I can actually use this for the other one. Wait, hold on. Nope. This is better. Healing, I think. And normal attack. Where's the normal attack? Where are you? Normal attack. There's no normal attack. There. And you think healing? It's gonna be my main choice. Healing. Healing. Normal. Wait.
Bricks and blocks.
I already have that. Oh no.
Agilan hominum natram.
Do you have level 2 here? Yeah. This is... Oh, no. We need this one. They're testing a lot of stuff in here. We're not prepared. I'm so sorry. Healing. Okay. Gems. Okay, so this is what this should be. And this is going to be healing again.
Bricks and blocks.
I think I should have defense here. Yeah, I already have one. I think that's good now. What do I have here again? Normal attack. Yeah. Think renewal. No, healing armor. Healing armor. 0.6. 0.68. Resistance. Let's go. Then the ring. This is actually my build, so gonna link it with you guys right now. Let's look for lifesaver. I think this one is good. This one is the one.
Bricks and blocks.
Alright, I think we are good. I want to unlock this. Let's use that. Hang on. Sorry guys. Just hang on. Let's fight against Lubos. If we can fight against Lubos, it's going to be really awesome. Hey, Let's try me. Come on, try me. This is my build, guys. This is my 100% build right now.
Unmatched.
This is the build that I wanted to be using against almost everyone. Look at that. Pyrus is also having trouble with that guy. St. Louis. Oof.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Let's see how much this build is really doing right now. We're going to see his build though. We're going to check his build.
Face the wrath of Horus.
That's pretty good. We like that. That's the build. Oh, they got King Arthur? What how? Okay, so he's using the Confucius one. Alright. This is actually a good ring to pair up with this Marsh to have more damage. Oh, he doesn't have any mounts. Why don't they have mounts, bro? Use your mounts. Wait, that one. I don't know if they're using mounts or not because I don't know. When King? Oh, I don't know. Maybe next season. Because this season King Canute is not available, so maybe next season. We were just led to a very wrong. When testing St. Louis. Yeah, not yet though. I want to test like one-on-one or something like that, but yeah. This is St. Louis though. St. Louis as an archer. We're going to see what he have. Okay. Ooh, strong. Pretty strong. Pretty tanky, bro. Ooh, look at that animation. Look at that animation. Have you seen that animation with the twister and everything? Crazy. Nice. Very nice, really. Oh. Ooh. Think we got something here. Look at that animation, bro. It looks super cool, bro. Dang, I'm silenced. What will I do now? I'm silenced. Oopsie.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Do you guys think we can win against that?
Face the consequences.
I'm using actually the Axeman, not even the Immortal, the Persian Immortal. What's the build though? I don't think they have mounts. Oh, they have mounts. I just don't think they upgraded their mounts that much though. So this is actually the one that was suggested or recommended in the recommendation, this build. It's actually pretty cool, bro. We're almost dead there. This is pretty cool. How many heals was that? Like, it was crazy strong. I kinda like it. Look at the damage, man. 30k, 24k of this, 22k. Then the rings, 13k. Damage here also. Suleiman though doesn't have that much damage on him. That's the thing. Just 10 activations in 1 minute is pretty low, bro. That's pretty low. The healing, I think healing for Confucius is really good. 28k of healing, just one hero. I think here Zhugliang is going to be better. I think Saint Louis plus Zhugliang and Confucius. I think That's a good pairing there for the archers. That's what I think. Ask.
Underestimate us at your peril.
Wait, hang on. Let's
The
just.
strength of our warriors.
I'm just going to heal, bro. Hang on, give me some time. I'm going to use the Persian Immortals.
Yeah.
Did you see that critical, bro? Crazy good. I really like CPU in this March. Even though we're losing right now. I still like CPU. Look at the crits, bro. Gosh. Crit again.
And face the consequences.
Oh. Yeah, Napoleon is usable now. Honestly, it's usable last time if you're using Theo. And ditching Henry. Henry sucks. 100% sucks. I'm not saying that he's very useless, but pretty much like that. I'm still 100% locked in on Ramesses, bro. Luckily we have Ramesses. It's season 7 and we still have we had our Ramesses for almost a year now. This is what I'm using for almost a year. And still is so good. Okay, another Ramesses battle. Let's see. I don't have any more troops. Wait. Hang on, let me just heal, bro. Don't run on me.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, what's his build now? What's his build? Okay. Alright, he's super tanking. Okay, the tankiness is out now. The crit, bro, is crazy. Look at that. Look at the critical. I think we can take down Lubo. I'm not sure about that. Oh, okay. I'm going to remove my mounts. Hang on. That's why I said, oh, it's pretty weak. Honestly, the mounts here are for your own builds. Like, because honestly speaking, those are the things that will separate you from the others. Like, mounts will separate your account or your heroes that you build from the other accounts. And also the builds on the gems, adornments, everything. Even the rings. That's what will actually separate you. Let's go. I think we're still going to win though. Even without the mounts. Because CPU is crazy, pretty crazy strong. It will be harder for you to, for a Ramesses to actually fight on the early seconds, like 5 seconds. But after activating his commander skill, it will be a smooth sailing after that. That's for sure. So he was using Confucius. I don't know if you wanna stack 2 PH at the same time, but yeah, it can work. You will be tanky. That's for sure. But I'm not sure though. I'm not sure you want to stack it like that. What do you guys think? We already have tested swords and, you know, pikes. And we're going to test later the archers and stuff. But we need our brothers there to actually see. Yeah. I win against Lubu. Remember yesterday we have like a fight against 110 189, sorry. I'm looking for Sisu because I wanna try one-on-one against him. Oh, this is pretty tanky. This is pretty tanky. I think it's a Scipio. I think it's a Scipio.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Yep.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Yep, that's the Q. That's the Q. Alright, what's that? That's a... Oh, that's the same... That's the same one? What did they change? The rings? They changed the rings? Huh? They changed something. I think it's the rings. Did they change the rings? I think it's the rings, right? It's like just a few difference though. We need more troops. We're using all the speed ups here. It's a lot, so it doesn't really matter though. As long as we can use it, why not? This build can definitely win against a Lubu, 100%. You only need to change though the mercenary, and then you need to have a certain specific adornments. And also, of course, your build itself should be the one that's going to help you out.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Okay, so the only defining factor of Scipio is actually his criticals. And on the other side, the defining factor of having Confucius is actually his healing side. So sometimes Scipio won't crit that much. That's where you're going to have a problem. But most of the time you're going to win. Like 90% of the time. Actually 95% of the time. So yeah, I think I have to take a break for a bit. We're going to stream again maybe later on today. But I think I need to take a break because we're streaming for about 6 hours now. And I think I need a break. I'm going to still continue with with the archers later on. So we have we're going to test Elenor with martial archers. We're going to test Saint Louis for the martial archers, and actually also the tactician archers and tactician pikemen. So yeah, let's see. I don't know. Maybe we can use Pyrus here. Let's just try this one. Like, let's see. We're gonna try this last bit. I'm not even using might gems on my CPU though. I was using all attributes, so with might gems it's going to be even harder hit. Where is the shoes? Okay, pretty much it. And also I need here, instead of what I want, the judgment ring.
Bricks and blocks have
And then here, Azure Moon. Actually, I want this one. Yeah, I think I got this. Then War Tactics. Yep. Let's go. I think this build will work. Come on. I think this is the last fight. The effects are pretty cool though. Pretty cool effects, yeah. The Azure Moon Ring really does a lot of extra damage there. It's actually something else. The Azure Moon Ring is a game changer here. Wait, let me test another build. I have another build in mind that actually not everyone is using, but I think it will really work. Because it's not standard, so everyone is actually ditching it.
stand eternal.
I want to try this one. Yeah, it's a broken build. That's for sure. Then let's try Azure Moon. Where's Azure Moon? And also, we're going to do a little bit more. I don't like this. I want this one. It's a lot of tests. That's what I love about the Pioneer server. It's unlimited testing. You can do whatever you want on the test. Although it's kind of limited on some ways. In some ways. Right? Let's go. Come on, come on, boy.
The strength of our warriors is unmatched.
I don't know if he's still going to fight now. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, there. He's fighting.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
Bah. Look at this.
Face the wrath of Horus!
This build is a little bit of a wild card, but look at that. Look at that build.
Face the wrath of Horus!
We won. We won with a broken build. What is he using though? I think he's using the same. Oh, I think he changed this one. I'm not sure. Did he change build? Sorry, I think that's the wrong one. No, he didn't change anything really. Ah, he changed this one also. He changed that one. Did he? Ah, no, he was using that early on. That's what he's using. He's already using that. Okay. Come on, bro. I don't have that much troop yet. Oh, just 47k. I think we have a little bit of disadvantage. Hey, Turk, thank you for checking out the video. This is my broken build. I think I'm the only one trying this out. This build out.
Face the wrath of Horus!
It's pretty sick, this build. Pretty sick. Oh, this is a different guy? Oh. Okay, what's he using though? What is he using?
Face the consequences.
Ah. I hate you, Pyrus. I hate that hero right now. Maybe he will be good with the Radis, but right now I hate that hero. You know why? Because I was expecting so much from him. I'm so, you know, excited. I was kind of like, oh, this description and skills of this hero is really good. Maybe we can replace Ram, but even Zug, but yeah, it's still pretty weak for me, in my opinion. Okay, now let's go back to Musk. This is the broken build. If you want to try this out, this is actually a broken build. It's hard to pull up because you're going to be depending on so much activations, not just Ramesses activations though, but pretty much everything.
Face the wrath of Horus!
But look at this broken build, bro. It's eating up the Ramesses of the enemy. This is a broken build. Hello, Sep. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you for checking us out. Hey, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the video so that we are going to be pushed to for the algorithm. And also, if you're new to the channel, you like this kind of video, or you play Age of Empires Mobile, please don't forget to give us love by subscribing. Anyway, let's see what happened there. We are using a broken build for those of you guys who doesn't know the broken build. This is my broken build, the skills of my Ramesses actually. And it works pretty well with this March. I like it. I like this pretty well. We can also amp up some damage. But I think this is the best one to go, to be honest. Okay, someone is here wanting to test out some taste of TITOBODS. Hang on. So when it comes to ramen, I think I have tried everything out already. Okay, Pyrus. Pyrus? Can Pyrus actually kill this March with a broken build? Let's go, Pyrus. Oh, Pyrus is so strong, bro. Look at that. He's actually doing it. Like, literally, he's doing it. Look at that. Oh, so tanky, Pyrus, bro. Nice. What's this build? I like this. I like this build from Pyrus here. Look at that. Look at the damage. What does he have, bro? This is pretty good. I like this. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to be attacked. But yeah. I like this build of Pyrus. What's this? What's this build? Yeah, I like this. It's, I think, damage centric build? I'm not sure though, but I think it's a damage centric build. Yeah, so we're silenced. Though, it took a long time though, so it means that it's pretty low in damage. It's pretty low in the damage though. But so what's this build? Let's see. Oh, it's the same build that we were using earlier. Although, they're using a different skill for every hero. Pretty tough. How about if we use the regular build we have? Wait, hold on. Okay, this is still the broken build. I'm still not changing to my regular build. This one is heavily reliant on activation chances though. So when our skills don't activate, we're going to lose 100% of the time. So yeah. What's this build? Pretty interesting. It's tanky also. Nice. I think this one is better. This one is good. What's that build? It's still the same. Okay. They use another broken build here, but they are tanky because they have to off the what do you call this? I always forget this one. PH. So Peaceful Haven. Pretty nice. Sorry. Pyrus versus Pyrus. Okay. Let's move to our regular build.
Lives of their own. They stand eternal.
Let's try the regular build versus his broken build.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Which one is winning? Oh, this one is winning. Okay.
For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
This build is really good. It's actually this one, I think. Let's save that one. Tokenomics? What do you mean? This is the regular build though.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Nice. I think this guy is doing pretty good. Oh, until the end. Yeah, I think there is a limit to what a Pyrus can do. But I want to fight upset Scent again. Let's fight there. What's the build? Oh, I tried this build a couple of times and I failed terribly. Terribly failed so much. Huh? Just heal me up, bro. Beam me up, Scotty. I'm just using the regular builds right now because I don't think they can win against the Scipio. Because we have tried, you know, Ram and Scipio is really a good combination with Zug. The only limit there is actually your imaginations on your builds when it comes to the armor, the gems, the ring combinations, and also the adornments and special effects. But pretty much with Scipio, Ramesses is a monster. What is he using? Why is it so weak? What is that? Pyrus and... Oh. Yeah, it's going to be pretty weak. It even has mounts! It even has mounts, bro! What the hell? Strategy is almost the same. Might defense, way better on him. Even the strategy defense, way better on him. We only have like more health, 6% health. That's the bit. But the other things, I think it's safe to say that we are almost on the same level. Hang on, I'm gonna attack Scent because he wins. He won against us earlier. I want a payback. You wanna attack him? We have 144 troops. I think that's going to be a problem. What do you guys think? Okay.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Nice. This build of him is really something else. Like the combination of the silence really works well with Pyrus. But still, I don't know if they can win against the regular Ramesses build with the skills that we usually use. Strategy Master's Gift and the other one. Flame up something. Yeah, so I think that's it, bro. I'll be streaming again later today, guys. Sorry, I just really need to take a rest. And yeah, I will see you guys in a bit, okay? Hope you guys are still here. I'm going to repost in a bit also on my page. And kindly, if you are new here to the channel, don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell so you will always be notified as soon as we have a new video like this just for you guys. And so also later when I upload or maybe go live, you can actually join in and hop in the chat again. I appreciate you guys, and don't forget to always check out our channel. Anyway, I'll be seeing you guys later.